Well, I think I'm just about ready to get started. So, I was testing out the dual mystic art thing. I think I understand what to do. However, we don't have enough odorless fluid to take those items up to plus 10. So I'm seeing if we could get a little extra gold scrap and maybe a little extra void scrap just to get it to plus 10 for some of the items. And we'll probably show off the infinite dual mystic art right at the end of the stream. So while people are trickling in, I'm just going to fight some of the foxes, and then I'm going to take up the mini games, I think, because we might be able to get an odorless fluid or two with mini games, just so we get potentially 3 items to plus 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it over, and we're going to hopefully get a couple Kaiser Roads. So I did just a couple of encounters just to build up the blast gauge a bit, but I figured I'd stream a little earlier just because I'm fishing for junk items. Give the game a second to register. There we go. So, I recall from last time we were supposed to be fighting the foxes, I believe for extra Kaiser Roads. So, we can hopefully get one that's cheaper to upgrade, because that would also save us some time. Because right now, I have I have 3 items that grant it. So, I either need 2 more odorless fluid, or I need an item that only needs plus 2 in order to get to the -1. So unfortunately, I'm a little bit at the mercy of the game. So I figured I'd do a couple of battles here and there. If nothing else, I get more gold scrap. So I feel like if I'm going to max an item, it's probably going to be a Kaiser Road. Let's take a look, for example, at what we have. So I have 1 extra Kaiser Road I got, I think, off stream just before I started. I would probably want to level this particular one, just because it's non-elemental attack power up. And I feel like Laphicet having more focus would be nice. So between those 2 things, I'll probably end up giving Laphicet the Kaiser Road. Plus, he does do the double stat pretty well. I'm thinking between those things, I'll do that. Just taking a look at the HP recovery on defeating foes. Yeah, none of the other ones are not really all that great. But who knows, maybe that plus 2 will end up being a -1 costing item. So the other reason I also want to do a few battles before we start anyway is I need to have basically max blast gauge. Now what I'm not certain about, and I'll have to experiment with, is some of our characters don't have 9 blast gauge still. Which might be a problem. I'm not sure if it will be or not, or if I have to make those characters the ults.
Not even worth my time.
So I have to do a little experimentation there. So I'm just seeing what everybody's max is. Like Velvet I'm not really, excuse me, concerned about because she's got the fluorite boots. But other than that, if they cap at 8, what kind of impact will that have? Because I know the person that should start the combo should have 9. I believe I will be using every single blast gauge, but other characters, I'm not actually sure if that's needed, to be honest. I might only need 8 for them. Now, the thing I'm not as certain about as well is because of the way the dual mystic art works, whenever you combo into it from a chain, if they have 8 versus 9, I'm also not sure if it works. So for those characters, I might need to put them with a title that gives them extra blast gauge. Worst comes to worst. Otherwise, we're just going to go ahead and just clear some of these enemies. I just mostly need gold. Just a couple gold scraps. And if they give us another Kaiser Road, that would be nice.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Well, we got an Elder Garden, but that's fine. I think I can also get that for gold scrap. So again, we'll just do a couple of these. I just want to see everybody's blast gauge capped. We'll probably do maybe like 3 or 4 more encounters. And then it really just depends on how long it takes to get the Tails waitress minigame out of the way. We might get enough for an odorless fluid off of that. We'll see.
What's this? Are we done already?
Did not end up getting a Kaiser Road. That's a bit unfortunate. Those poor enemies. See, now that I don't have to care about combos as much, it's just like very liberating to just do 2 buttons into Hellclaw. When our damage is just so high, it doesn't matter. Those poor enemies. Actually, I was contemplating, I probably should be doing this Rokuro, not Velvet, because he's got all the gear plus-ups, but it's fun.
How does this sword work?
We'll just consider that junk material for later. Speaking of which...
Leave the fighting to me.
So let's put him back on. I think he had the gear grabber, because he is just absolutely silly at how quickly he can Mystic Art every foe. Actually, you know what? Just humor me. What's the dangerous encounter here like?
I don't think we have a team.
I was gonna say, how dare they hit me during the counter? Well, I'm glad he's still strong enough even without the right title to just insta-kill everything. Did they just miss me with Hellgate? Those silly enemies. Oh, they're so dead. Like, this is so unfair. Oh, Rokuro, you and your Mystic Art cost down. So unfair. I'm just shaking my head. Like, they can't do anything about this. Like, every time they go to cast a spell, I'm just gonna cancel it with Mystic Art. I really don't care what they try to do. Oh, I got the counter? Sure, we'll Mystic Art off the counter. Why not? Anyway, between killing them with the level 1/level 2 Mystic Art and the Gear Grabber, he should be good. Oh, I actually finally ran out of Blast Gauge, but I think the fight's over. Oh no, there's a couple left. How dare they make me press another button? How dare they, chat? Oh, am I getting the mini-boss here? Oh, that wasn't even intentional. Oh, that's it? That's what's fighting us here? I'm so sorry, Sacred Baboon. You have no chance whatsoever. Are you dead off of this, actually? Yeah, you're crazy dead off of that. That wasn't even intentional, to be honest. I forgot we could get into the Wandering Battle there. Hey, we got a title increase. Wow, are you kidding me? I killed like every enemy with Mystic Art and we didn't get a single gold item. That is actually terrible luck. I'm like, between the Mystic Art and the fact that I put on the title that gives more gear, that's pretty insulting, I'm not gonna lie. I was apparently not worthy of it. This move was not convincing enough for the game. I think he just killed 2 enemies with 1 Mystic Art. Yeah, he did. So unfair. I think we'll do one more battle, and we'll kind of wrap it up here. I'll just rebuild my meter.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Wow, no gold items. That's terrible. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. So, where should I go? That's the real question. Let's go back to Mercio real quick. Let's take a look at the store that's here. The only other place I could think of where I might want to get an upgrade is I could go back to the Fens of Naw, because I think that has a lot of silver drops, and/or Haria has a lot of silver drops, if I recall correctly. Because we have the female boots we could potentially upgrade. Oh hey, I could just purchase a Kaiser Road. That's nice. I'm glad it reset into that. That saves me a little bit of time. I love that there's just something called Finger of God. That item does endlessly amuse me whenever I see it. Brings a smile to my face. Hey, another gold scrap item. You know what? I'll keep this one. We could junk the other one. So these should, I was gonna say, these should also be gold. So actually, you know what? I would consider that a successful run. We're almost at 50, and I haven't sold much of anything. Yeah, I don't need the military hike whatsoever, so I could just get more gold from that. Oh, I forgot Hypervelocity boots also count as that. Oops. So before I upgrade the Kaiser Roads, I'm gonna do a quick save. Because if any of them give me the +2 bonus, then we're in business. I can actually go for the infinite without doing any more grinding. So hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I menued very quick, and I mentally did not pick up on if I saved or not there. But now we should be good to go. So Oh, charge activation speed 12%. I would actually appreciate that. If this one ends up with the -1, I would appreciate it. We got it in one try. Oh, yes. That saves me so much time. Okay, we don't need any more odorless fluid. Thank you, game. Thank you for behaving. The other one didn't do anything. So because of how the game works, because of how the game works, I can reload that quick save, and that item will always give us that bonus. So I'm gonna go ahead and junk that other boot. So no matter what, we get the +1. Oh, I saved with the +1 already. That's convenient. But in either case, it's set per item. So now instead of me spending gold scrap on something that I'm probably never gonna use, because demi-human and HP up is kind of pointless. We could take advantage of getting the extra gold scrap here. Now we're at 47, which is pretty solid. And I'll take this up to +2. So that means 2 male characters now have an item that grants it. Oh. I thought one of these actually had it already. Oh, that's a problem. Whoops, I misremembered. So I guess I only have one pair of female boots that also grants it, the feather steps with the -1. Which it does have some really great random skills on it, but it's like, okay, so I have 1 female boot, 1 male boot, 2 rings. Okay. I could still work with that. 10% chance not to lose soul would be very interesting to increase. I believe we tested it last time. I did not get it instantly off of one of these, but due to how strong this one is, might just level that one up as is. So let's go ahead and commit one of these rings to a bonus, because that actually is decent stats. And we got it pretty easily. So say goodbye to all of our void scrap. Ooh, I don't have enough money for the other bonus. What a shame. So we'll have to do more arenas if we're looking to truly master it. But we now have 2 rings that do it. So technically, I'll keep the ring on Rokuro. I could put maybe the boots, for example. Little boy could take advantage of it. So he could end up with the Kaiser Road. Because he does take advantage of dual stats, as does Aizen. So either of these I think are pretty good. Rokuro doesn't really need to get the Mystic Art, it's fine. We'll just focus on attack power with him. Just trying to think anything else. Yeah, so one of the boots will have to go to one of the ladies. I might have to leave her with the fluorite boots, I'm not sure. If I had to replace the character's bonuses, I guess I'll get rid of Magilu's. Again, I don't super care about stun duration. So we're gonna have to fish for more cheap items at some point, and or we could get more odorless fluid. So fortunately, I've almost gotten a +10 on the ring, because most of our rings are pretty terrible, actually. Like, if I look at this, I mean, it grants like 75 attack. I guess it's okay. But it's like okay. Like his is a good candidate for replacing. I mean, he's got the 6% chance not to lose soul, which is not bad, but then I can improve it to 10%. And sure, I lose a little bit of attack power, but I think I like the other bonuses a bit more. Let's go ahead and save here. One moment. I guess that's all we have to do for now. As I said before, we have a lot of gold scrap. It's not enough to take an item to +10, but it's pretty close. So if we end up upgrading one of the female boots and putting it on them full time, it's not too bad. Actually, speaking of which, just so I can mentally recall which of the female boots was more interesting. So one of them's already set, for example. Oh, actually, enemy stun duration and charge effect increase is actually pretty solid. So this I would probably actually put on Eleanor if I was going to swap a character out. Oh, and she's only got defense up on the boots. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's an easy exchange. I'd rather she get more power. Okay. Easy choices then. So unfortunately, I don't have anywhere near enough odorless fluid to take advantage of the Queen Ellis heals, even though the item is good. So I don't believe we'll be using it in this particular playthrough, unfortunately. But I'm thinking in the meantime, I suppose we could go back to Logris, because I have to get practicing on that minigame. So we have a lot of Tails coins to go. Speaking of which, I think I could talk to this person for the Tails coin exchange. So... Oh, I'm sorry, there's an outfit I missed? I didn't even realize I was missing an outfit, chat. Did they have different sets in town, or did I just skip over this every time we've played? I mean, I'm not gonna not purchase it. Well, anyway, now now we need about roughly 10,000, so... Because I think it's 6,000 per odorless fluid. Indeed it is. Oh, we're missing it by 3. I thought we were missing it by 2. Never mind. That's a pretty long distance away then. That's a bit unfortunate. So I might as well just change the outfits of Eleanor. Oh boy, that makes it all messed up. Oh, it's the hat. We were just missing the hat. Got it. I like the merging of the hair with the outfit. It almost looks like it has, like, the pompadour. It almost completely covers the mascot head. It's so close. That would actually be pretty funny if it didn't, like, clip in the back. If I could make the afro slightly bigger, but I know I can't. That's a shame. Well, in any event, we're going to be, probably here a while, because I'm not super great at this minigame. Hopefully I don't think I've ever gotten Aizen's outfit with this, and I think I've gotten Magulu's once. So we're going to be practicing this for a bit. And again, hopefully we get an okay amount of Tails coins for doing it. Oh, we've actually never talked to her again? Tabitha says, I'll take a ride of emotion over a divinely granted tranquility any day. I don't care how wild it gets, I'm going to fight till the end. Tavern Keeper replies with, I'll be right there beside you, fighting for my own sake like any good coward. It's quite a statement. Oh, there's Mugmaster. I don't want to do Mugmaster. So, I want to check the rules again, since it's been a while since I did the controls. So X or Y to get rid of it. Oh, can you not, like, rotate the meals? Am I thinking of a different Tails game where you could rotate what you're holding? Chicken. Egg custard. Homemade bread. Oh no, I don't know where any of these items are. So he wants gratin, Mabo curry. Oh, this is really bad. I'm not going fast enough. Chicken. Chicken, lasagna. This is just too fast for me, I have a feeling. Savory egg. Risotto, I think he said. You just have to go so fast. I still had a lasagna. I didn't realize I was holding the lasagna. Darn. Man, this is rough. That's so fast. This is very unfortunate, chat. Is it the same order every time, though? Oh, I think it is. Homemade bread, savory egg. Oh, he wants a different item this time, because I didn't have to go for pudding last time. Mabo curry. That one was the same. Lasagna, chicken. Pudding, cheese. What? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't reach him in time. Mild. Some I don't remember. This is going too fast for me. I might not be able to get this one. See, I already forgot because I was distracted by that. Oh, man, that is so rough. Why would I want to quit here, though? Does it save my progress? No, it just gives me the coins. I was just curious. I mean, I'll have to do it again. But man, that is really rough. I think the order is mostly the same. Like, this guy almost always seems to want chicken. And like this guy usually. Risotto is different, savory egg. See, the problem here is, like, if I don't know where the items are, it takes me forever to menu. Homemade bread. That's easy. Mild curry instead of the mabo. Lasagna, probably chicken again. See, like, this is where I don't understand why I can't, like, swap the item order, which is kind of annoying. Pudding, bread, egg. Oh, that's not it. I have already forgotten what they did. See, this is the problem. I get... Okay, you can ask them a second time. I didn't realize you could do that. I did not realize you could ask them a second time. But I can't do it while I'm holding an item. Okay. This is so rough. I mean, this kid always seems to want chicken, which is good. It's just the others I'm really not sure about. Like, here's the problem. Like, now they're going so fast. Egg, peach. I didn't even read what he did. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to clear it. Mild curry. Chicken again. Pudding. Each egg. No! Oh, come on, I couldn't reach him in time? Seriously? Mild. Chicken. Man, this is so hard. Seafood salad, pudding. I don't even know where... shoot. As long as I don't mess it up, we got this, actually. Please tell me there's not another one. Oh, there's another one. Really? Wow, this is really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is absolutely insane. I don't know how people do this. Banana. Banana. Tasty tea. What? Oh, it's like in here. Homemade bread. Bread, pudding, chicken. Bread, pudding, chicken. Oh, this is rough. Borscht, gratin, mild curry. I'm done. I cannot remember this while under this much pressure. Yeah, I did it in the wrong order. That sucks. Man. I don't know. I was thinking it was gonna be a little easier than this, but I forgot how brutal this is. I don't know if there's like a trick to doing this. Like, this kid always wants chicken, so like I could get his out of the way, but like, what about the other characters? Yeah, okay, so they seem to want the same things here, which makes things easier, but sometimes they don't, and it throws me off. So I can hold up to 4 dishes. I might have to do that. Meat pie is totally new mild curry. I guess I should serve them slower. Hot pot, chicken. Chicken, pudding, borscht. chicken, pudding, borscht, mild curry, salmon. Oh man. Alright, I got kind of lucky with the order there. I'm thinking I have to kind of like stall the order. Like maybe I'm just serving them too quickly and that's why it's so hard. I'm just trying to think of other things I could do to make this minigame easier. Like that one little boy always wants chicken. The bottom right, maybe it's like based off the character model. Because I feel like the girl who's in red almost always wants pudding. But then the guy on the bottom right was like the wild card because he just wanted borscht randomly, which is not like something I'm used to ordering. So maybe I can memorize what each of these characters wants and recognize them by character model and try to guess ahead of time. Like maybe that's the strategy. You're legit supposed to memorize everything that they like ahead of time to make it easier. So like I could get chicken out of the way, for example, because he'll almost always want the chicken. That's easy. Meat pie, banana pie, pudding, baba. Oh no, I messed it up. See, that's the problem. See, I wish there was a different button where I could ask them what they want without giving them a dish, because I think that's where I get in trouble. Because, like, I just wanted to double check what the other guy wanted, but I still had a dish. Oh, it's over. I'm gonna give up. It's over. I can't keep up with the game. Man. Yeah, see, like, it would be nice to get Aizen's waitress or waiter outfit, excuse me, but I don't know. Maybe it's not in me, chat. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know how to make this any easier, and I feel like I understand what to do, but I'm just not able to memorize a sheer list of that size. Okay, so it is 3 stages. Yeah, see, this will like I'll try it. Well, I'll try it 3 more times. So I've struck out twice. I'll try it 3 more times, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna say I don't get it. To be honest, otherwise I feel like I could be here forever. Because I am really not understanding how to do this quicker. Other than cheating with little boy here, this is the only one I understand. You want meat pie or no? See, now you want homemade bread. This is what I'm talking about. Like he's too random for me. I don't like that. Like that guy wanting chicken is kind of random. What do you want? Mild curry? You seem to only want the curry, so that's like not too bad. I've sort of picked up on that. Consomme? Is that the first time that's been ordered? I swear. I'm gonna start at the bottom. So risotto, egg, pudding. Risotto, egg, pudding. Mabo, hot pot. So I think like how I did it there is supposed to be how you're supposed to do it. Like, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just like take orders. It seems like I have more time to deliver, so I might be able to like pick up their 3 orders and then go to the other 2 to take their order. So that was a good run, but I have to get through 3 stages. This is the problem. So I can cheat this one, as I said before, because he almost always wants chicken. Yeah, I think he only wants chicken. Chicken, pudding, each. You want Mabo curry. What do you want, chicken again? Fruitcake. Risotto. Pie. Hey Chris, how's it going? Egg, chicken, mabo. Seafood, pudding. Oh man, this is this is really difficult. Shoot, what order did I talked to them in the wrong order? Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I realized what I did too late. Man, this is difficult. That's the problem, like when you it's like trying to memorize all these orders and the speed is very difficult. So this is the closest I've gotten to winning, but I still have to get through a whole third stage. I have no idea what to do. Because this guy in the upper right is the problem, so I can get chicken out of the way. Pie, you want banana pie? Sure. So bottom left, hot pot, do you want borscht? Cheese soup, what? Alright, so I could do exactly 4 here. So I could do chicken, pudding, probably chicken. I don't know who talked first. This is the problem. Okay. Borscht, egg, tea, risotto. This is too fast for borscht. Egg. Oh, I don't remember where it is. Oh, come on, really? See, that was so the other problem is like trying to remember this menu. It's like not in alphabetical order, so it's like such a mess. Like, that's the problem. It's just like I'm looking all over this menu. When they order something weird like the borscht, I'm like, I have no idea where that is. Yeah, unfortunately, Chris, I think due to the stream lag, I can't read whatever's there. It's too delayed. It's like, I need to get it like super fast. That's the problem. Because if it's even off by 5 seconds, I can't use it, unfortunately. It's very difficult. Mild curry. No big deal. Oh, see, now they want consomme. Like, that's another one where I'm like, I have to think about where that is on the menu. Meat, egg, borscht. Meat, egg. I guess the borscht. There's the borscht. Mild lasagna. It's just like when they ask for things that are like not at the top of the menu, I don't remember what it is. So I could get through stage 1 easy enough. We know we could cheat the little boy with chicken. Like, that's all I picked up. I could technically try to cheat these. Meat, pudding, banana. Like, that's easy enough to do for me. I could do that one. Mabo, chicken. Fruitcake. Chicken, peach, pudding. Now I have to remember the order I did that in, because I could hand them the wrong order, which is kind of annoying. Mild, chicken, fruit, let's see. Mild, chicken, fruit, see. Oh, I went to the wrong person first. That sucks. Did you see see, that's what kills me. Like, I wish I had like a rotation button where I had all the right dishes. I just went to the wrong person first. Like, I knew that guy had chicken, but I didn't like process what order I talked to them in. That's like the worst feeling. Like, I knew he wanted chicken. He only wants chicken, but it's like I'm trying to pay attention to who's blinking so I don't look at the dishes held order. So that sucks. So again, I can cheese this one a little bit, and that's it. Homemade bread, what? Peach, Borch. Okay, I could do this one. Pudding, meat, chicken. Yeah, that's like another one where I had to think about the order. See, this is where it gets really hard. Cheese, mild, mabo, tofu. Wait, tofu? Oh, okay. I don't know what order they came in. Meat, egg, banana, chicken. See, like, now I'm under pressure, and, like, I'm totally not remembering where things are. This is terrible. I don't remember. I don't remember their orders. This sucks. I have to talk to this guy or I'll fail. Or I'll fail, is what I was gonna say. Man. That's just so annoying. It's just, like, there's so much pressure to get it, and it's, like, trying to take all those item orders, and it's just garbage. So that's the closest I've been. I guess I'll go since I got it down almost to the last one. Yeah, it's like their order is like so random because it's like none of the other dishes are in that same speed. Like the bottom, now they're like behaving. They're ordering like normal items again. Like I'm not getting like consomme or something, or like they almost never order that. I don't understand. Well, this guy wants borscht again. So like I have to basically just play perfect on the first two stages, and maybe I could beat it. Lasagna, chicken, that I can do. They're both next to each other. So if I keep going to them in a certain order, it's not too bad. Chicken, egg, borscht. Ugh. Just... There we go. Yeah, it just wants you to remember it so fast. It's very hard. Like, he just wanted consomme again. Like, what a jerk. Just order curry. I could try to cheat with, like, homemade bread. He wanted that. Chicken, egg, banana, mabo. Chicken... my brain is not remembering where this is. I don't remember what the other order was. This is bad. What did you want? Mabo? What? Wait, you didn't want Mabo? Oh, I'm quitting then. I thought he wanted Mabo. I thought I said it out loud. Did he not want Mabo? Man, sucks. And you get so little coins on failure. This is like one of the worst minigames. I'm gonna be real with you. You have to put in like so much work and you just get nothing for it. It sucks. I feel like even when I lose the card game, I still get more coins in this. Well, now you want a risotto. Like, there's sort of a pattern with them, but sometimes they just go kind of random. And it's like when they ask for that random item, it throws off my... Oh, you see you want consomme again. It, like, it throws me off my flow whenever that happens. Like, risotto, egg, consomme. Well, why do you want consomme? What a jerk. And that actually threw me off because I'm like, oh, I forgot what he wanted already, even though I just stated it. Mabo, lasagna. Oh, really? I'm just gonna let it time out. I don't think I can win with only one failure on stage 1. I need all of them for the future stages. I'm not even gonna bother. It's annoying I have to let it time out, but it is what it is. Yeah, like, I thought he said Mabo too. That's why I was confused, and it was my first dish. That's why I was like, I don't know what's going on. I thought he said it. That's gonna be one of those things where I'll rewatch it. Did he say like mild or something and I misread it? Now you want homemade bread and egg. I should just call it savory. I feel like every time I call it egg, I lose sight of where it is. Let me just call it savory from now on. So let's do pudding. What do you want? Mabo. Consomme again and chicken. So we're gonna just do it in the same order again. Bread, pudding, or banana. Oh shoot, I forgot where one of them was. Shoot, I forgot again. I think she's pudding. Mabo. What did the other guy want? Consomme, of course. So I don't remember his order. Whenever it's just like a long word, like my brain doesn't want to keep it. If I could get it down to like a single syllable, I'll remember it better. But it's just like when those jerks ask for consomme, like my brain, I don't know what consomme is, and I think that's why it's harder for me to remember it. In general, I don't think I've ever had it. So like when I hear that, I don't picture anything. Whereas like I've had meat pie before, so that's not hard for me to picture what that is. Savory mild. You want chicken. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Whoa, talk to him. So now you want bread, pudding, banana. Okay, see, that's an easy one. Bread, pudding, banana. I could do that. Mild, chicken, fruitcake, seafood. My brain, I can't even process. What the heck did they just ask me for? Fruitcake, seafood? What a weird combination of things. What, like, just, like, that throws me off. I'm like, they don't order the seafood the whole time, and I'm like, what? I'm like, just ask me for the curries. I can figure out where those are. So this is like our closest chance of doing it is here. Let's see if I can do this. Again, it's just very difficult due to the speed that it wants you to go. And there's no, like, good... Oh, you want tofu salad? Whatever. Let's just get you out of the way. Each ACT. That wasn't too bad. Egg, meat, chicken. Called it egg again. Chicken, borscht. I'm gonna serve these two because their order is really weird. Tea, risotto. Oh, we're so close. Meat, pudding, each chicken. I think we have this. Oh my gosh. That was difficult. I still don't... That was so not worth it. Chat, how many attempts did that take? And then it's just like, that's it? You're only gonna give me 1,000? I could literally go to the training dummy, chat. I could literally go to the training dummy and we would have 7 to 8 times the amount of Tails coins. Easily. Easily. That was totally not worth it. I can't even buy anything with that. Okay, Head Cook says, your abilities are undeniable and I appreciate your work today, but do you have to look so dour all the time? We need to keep the customers happy, so put this on and try not to look so scary. Okay, we've earned the serving clothes. I'm like, he wouldn't look so dour if you didn't make him memorize all those terrible orders. Hire more staff. like, just do better. I don't know. Well, now we have his serving clothes. I guess we'll put him in it for now. We'll also make him the party leader. Just so we could see it a bit more. I like to think that he's not had a dark bottle, he's just overcome with malevolence from memorizing their dumb orders. Oh my gosh. I flipped Magilu and Aizen in my mind. I don't think I've ever gotten Magilus. I think this one is truly random. I don't think there's a pattern. Like, Aizen had a pattern where I could cheat some of them, and like the people wanted like 1 in 3 things, and it's just random what those things were. I don't think Magilu is a pattern. Tofu. Egg. Hold it egg again. Oh, this order is so weird. Borscht, chicken, consomme. Oh, I am not liking the order they're asking it. It's not in a way that like really goes together at all. So I don't remember who asked me. Does I need a savory? Sure. Bread, or mild. Oh, this is terrible. I guess you want chicken. Lasagna. Okay, so it is the characters. Like, this little boy always, or bird lover always likes chicken. So there is that. So it is based off their character model. So little boy I can memorize. The guy in the bottom left usually wants borscht or something weird. The top two in the upper right usually want curry. Or they'll order consomme, whatever that is. I believe it was said it's a clear super broth. I've never heard of it before, so I'm sure it's good, but alright, so you probably want chicken, that's fine. Tofu. Monster. Fruitcake. Gratin. And you have to do this in such a weird order. Borscht, consomme. Seafood salad, sure. Alright, this is almost at a pace I can handle. Chicken, savory, meat. Fruitcake again, bread. Just want me to go so fast. Okay, let's see. Tasty, pudding, lasagna, chicken. Tasty, pudding, lasagna, chicken. Wait, I can. Oh, wait! Oh no! I can only hold 3 dishes? I didn't notice that until just now. Wait. Oh, that's garbage. Chat, that is actually garbage. I collected their orders because I wasn't thinking about it. I was focusing on the order. Why can we only hold 3 when we could hold 4 in the other one? That is garbage. I'm so mad at that. I didn't notice it until I walked away. That is so dumb. Oh my gosh, I have to do that over. Yeah, because I got rid of Tasty Tea, so it's like I was just doing it in the order that I took it, but I can only hold 3. That sucks. I didn't even notice that until just then. Seafood, homemade bread. Why would they do this? Just like, to me, I'm like, I'm too busy focusing on their order. I literally didn't even notice until it happened. Seafood, savory. Alright, hopefully we can clear this up. Gratin, bread. That is so dumb, chat. Like, I literally took it up and I'm like, wait a minute, the first order isn't tasty tea. See, like, that just like tilted me off the face of the planet. It's just like, I can't even focus anymore. It's so bad. I'm like, oh boy. Man, that final rush is gonna be so difficult then. Alright, so we got... Oh, I'm allowed no mistakes. Chicken, seafood. I also just realized that. That's cute. Right, chat? That's really cute. Mabo, chicken. Can deal with that. Consomme, borscht. I was like, wait a minute. I started going in the wrong order and then I remembered the character models. So you want chicken, pudding, risotto. Meat pie, mabo. Cheese, savory, lasagna. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. I have to do this flawless? Oh my gosh. There's so much pressure. So, because I've been doing it a little while, I can sort of tell if I'm going to the wrong person, which is nice. Like, there I knew that boy was chicken, so like, he's easy for me. He's the one I can get 100% of the time. But like, I don't know. This is just terrible. Chicken, seafood, pudding, gross. Bread, consomme. You have to go so fast, chat. Savory, cheese. Okay. I'm a little behind, which is not good. Oh, I could do this one. Chicken into what? Tofu? Chicken? We'll get rid of her right now, just in case we get 3. Savory, pudding. Risotto, lasagna. Oh my gosh, chat, the pressure is insane. Borscht, pudding. Chicken, risotto. Tofu, savory. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, that one was actually easier because I feel like the other one, the speed of the customers was a lot faster. I feel like with Eisen's, it was just, they were so fast in the orders where we would legit need the 4. So I think they actually tuned the difficulty down on this. You just can't make a mistake. It's not worth it. I would agree. That took like, what, 5 minutes? Even on the successful run? We would have been at like, in 5 minutes, we could be at like 10,000 coins. Terrible ratio, chat. Take this uniform, can I take you on full time? We now have Magilu's serving uniform. Uniform for hardworking waitress, and why does it belong to Magilu? So there are no more, chat, there are no more. So let us go ahead and equip Magilu. We'll take her out of the suit. She'll be in the serving clothes. Oh man, Eisen's was terrible. We're saving that. Like, I like to not do that one again, please. Yeah, I like that with Magilu. Her accessories were still there, even though she changed outfits. Oh, we didn't talk to this person either. Old man says, "Don't cry anymore. Look, even the dogs are saying it's all right." Dog says, "Woof." Boy sniffs while crying. Thank goodness, my four-legged friends are safe. I'm so grateful. Ooh, there we go, chat. That was a bit rough, but eventually got through it. Now, as I said before, we really need a lot of odorless fluid if we want to cap out some items. So because that actually went a little quicker than expected, I thought I was going to take at least until 11 o'clock to get all of them. Why don't we just do some other mini games in the meantime? So we have a lot of meter, fortunately. Oh, Rokuro is the only one that doesn't have 8, but it's like, it's Rokuro. He's got it. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, speaking of which. Actually, we'll do Shambaloon briefly.
Let's get started.
Just to mix things up a little.
Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? Did I get it? Are there more? Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? I did it. I did it. Elements of creation gather.
Might as well just do it as fast as possible,
Is this
to be honest.
Are there more?
I could wait like a little bit here. Just to make it a little easier to beat.
Gather. Is this reality? Did I get it? I did it. Elements of creation gather.
I did not mean to cast that, but you know what? We're already started casting. I'll let it finish.
Hey, is everyone all right?
See, we still beat it. Wow, that gave us no coins. Hold on. Let's do our fastest run. If it's only going to give 150.
Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? I did it. I did it.
Oh, I think it reset my spell speed there. That kind of sucked.
Is this reality? Are there more? Yes. Elements of
Oh, it did it again. Yeah, like when enemies are loading in, it like drops your combo, which is kind of annoying. Because I kind of don't want it to do that. There we go. I got the fast one that I was looking for.
I did it. Tri-player, here.
That should be a bit faster.
Is everyone all right?
There we go. That was a pretty significant time increase.
Let's get started. Elements of creation gather.
I dodged too many times. That sucked. So we got 10,000, so that did save us a lot of time for just going as quick as possible.
Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? Yes. Did I get it? Elements of creation gather.
So we'll try to beat the other score.
Did I get it? Are there more? Elements of creation.
Ooh, I dodged sideways. I'm not sure if this will hit the other balloons. It won't.
Are there more?
That was a mistake.
Elements of creation gather.
Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I butchered this run.
I did it. Did I get it? Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
Whatever.
Kaleido threat.
We might as well as Kaleidos Riot.
Hey, is everyone all right?
And honestly, a failure of that is not too bad. But hey, we beat our score. So that's 10,000. I mean, I might as well as purchase more of the odorless fluid. Look how close we are, chat. We can almost get a second item there. We're so close. And I guess I could play as Lofty said again. We done stage 4 with him?
Let's get started. Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? Did I get it? Elements of creation gather.
Well, we'll see if this is fast enough.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh wow, my time was 9 seconds? Or 7 seconds? Wow, that's
Let's get
rough.
started. Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? Yes. Kaleido thread. Did I get it? Is this reality? Did I get it? Hey, is
Wow, I'm not sure how I did that last time, but good job, me. I don't think I'm gonna beat that as is.
Let's get started. Elements of creation gather. Is this reality? Are there more? Hey, is everyone all right?
I literally tied my time. Well, I know who I was using to get this record. Come on. What are the odds of just doing it literally the same millisecond again? That was too fast. Hold on. Do I have to dodge one more time? Is that what the trick is? Oh no, it took too long. That sucks. I might as well just cast random spells. Let's get our cast time up.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Actually, 130 coins for that pace isn't terrible, to be honest. If I just did the pop each time. Now, one thing I'm trying to remember, did each character have their own score or were they shared? Like if I, for example, do this.
Here I come.
I did Divine Conviction and I'm like, that's not gouging spin. Wait a minute. Hold on. The only true way to defeat this. Are you ready for the best combo? That's the best combo.
That all you got?
Come on, really?
Oh, no, it's shared between characters. That sucks. Man, they should have made it different per character. I'm allowed to boo the game whenever that happens. Oh, speaking of which.
Here I come.
Spin, spin indeed.
Come on, really?
Oh, we beat our score without using a Mystic Art? Oh. Sure. Let's just mess around, chat. Oh, I did the slow art by accident. That's a shame. Oh, we might as well do Velvet for a little bit. Honestly, we'll get some coins there. Now, I don't know what a good combo for Velvet would be. It wouldn't be got you, got you, got you. It would have to be something that just like multi-hit. Is this the time for Swallow Dance? Is it gonna be Swallow Dance galore?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
I feel like if I increase her boot damage, we could get a lot more points. Like, again, we're getting an okay amount of coins from this. Not fantastic or anything. Oh, I need to be in Therian form. What am I doing? Well, that was a definite dud. Yeah, I think with her it's a little more difficult to do. I can't think of a good combo offhand with her.
Here I come.
I would have to, like, basically just stun into Break Soul. Like, something like that was probably okay damage-wise.
Come on, really?
Yeah, like, we barely get any more coins for that. It's like, what a shame.
Here I come.
So I want to do, like, Gouging Spin to get closer into this, maybe?
You thought I'd stop there?
So I think we beat our other score if he's stunned. Oh no, I think he lost stun. That's a shame.
Come on, really?
We'll get second place, which is still a lot of coins. So we might as well just do this a few times, because that's still faster than doing Loppy Set and bombing out. Or not Loppy Set, Aizen, I mean.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
So we'll at least beat our second place score. Oh, that might have beat our first place score, actually.
Come on, really?
Okay. Play a little more with Velvet. As I said before, if we could get one more full upgrade, this would help us out quite a lot. Ooh, I barely got that out. I think this will do more because I got another Break Soul in it. Yeah, I got another Break Soul in it, so I felt like our damage was going to go higher. So we got some decent coins. So let's see how many we're at now, chat. Is this enough to get another upgrade? I would prefer it. Oh, that's excellent, actually. Just making sure I'm like, I didn't miss any accessory or something random, right? Okay. So we had enough to afford 11 odorless, so I can take 2 items all the way to plus 10 now. That's it. A little rough. Just thinking about what we should do. I need gold and I need void. So maybe I should try to go back to the bonus dungeon. Because I did blow a lot of the void on increasing the bonuses of the ring, which is fine and all. Hypervelocity move Pegasus, sure. We'll purchase these. Did say I needed gold. And these should all be gold granters. So we're getting closer. As I said before, we need like about 60. So we can almost take a gold item to max level. The military hike here is kind of interesting, but it's... I don't want to burn our odorless fluid. Like, this item is kind of cool. I mean, it increases the wind speed, adds a wind element to the first hit. So it's very Eisen-oriented. Just the problem is, like, we don't have enough odorless fluid to really take advantage of it. It's just a shame. If you play on Chaos, you will basically never get odorless fluid, which is what's happening now. So unless we play, like, nothing but the mini-games, it's gonna take forever. Oh, I actually was not maxed out on Mithril. That surprised me. I mean, technically I could find a quartz food upgrade here. I'll take a look through these. Okay. See, that 9 elemental attack power, man, if that was on Little Boy... Oh, can you imagine actually if the Little Boy got the 25% non-elemental damage? I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna equip that now. Just, no doubts, just gonna go ahead and take it. So I think this should grant us pretty good bonus here. I think they're using Mithril because this adds magic power, yeah. Vulnerable for 5 sec. Oh, I thought the other one was blast gauge 15% because I was gonna say, wow, that's like an easy purchase. But if it's just that, no, I don't care. So sadly, these can be upgrades for us, but the game decides that, nah, you didn't earn it yet. What a shame, chat. What a shame. But hey, I guess if we ever do another playthrough in the future, chat, we're gonna have so much quartz. I'm gonna be so happy, because like quartz is actually pretty good for a lot of characters. Our topaz is still pretty good. We'll save a lot of money on mithril, so we can get a plus 10 mithril instantly. That'll be fun. Actually, I'm in dismantle at the moment, so I might as well just dismantle the topaz there. I was gonna say, I don't really need these bonuses, it's fine. We're at 83 topaz, I don't need to plus 1 it at that point. Sure, mithril, why not? We're at 97 quartz, because mithril's looking really good. Oh, there's something we could gold scrap, that's right. So let's make sure we upgrade the ribbon and get rid of it. So that one is gonna put us really close to how much gold that I think I still need. We have all these platinums, I can't do anything with them. That's such a shame. What an absolute shame, chat. I mean, technically, Eleanor should be the one that should be my focus, just because she has not received an item upgrade for her weapon. She's still using Rarity 8 weapons. Like, she should probably be using one of these at this point. Probably. It does increase her magic attack power a little bit, so it makes her a bit more balanced. I have a feeling if I get this up to plus 8, I'll be like roughly the same attack power, so it's not a big damage increase, unless I wanted to level the Nameless Spear and not go for her paralysis. This would give me the overall better Mystic Art damage, unless I had the bonus from the enhancement bonus there. Just kind of laughing at the amber paper. Just like, it is kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But I think this one's a little better if I want to do that. Secret Histories. See, this one could be interesting, actually. Because, like, if Little Boy uses boots that give double stats, I think this would actually be worth it. Because it would fix my focus. I wouldn't have as much attack power. I'd probably only have 700 or so, but I'd have more magic. But more importantly, I'd have the cast time 15%. Out of curiosity, how much do I need for this? Does it need silver or something? It needs silver. That's a shame. Because this one actually looks like a lot of fun, especially if you start with Kaiser Road, chat. Just looks like it would balance the fact that I wouldn't have boots, but then like I would have an okay amount of attack power afterwards. I think the problem is that I don't have enough silver for the women's boots. Just tough choices, chat. Tough choices. So I guess we'll go to Renede briefly. I think we could get the items we need over here. Take a look at them.
Can do this.
I think this will give us silver. To hear them scream in terror. No, Lulu Doll, not interested in that. Yeah, I think the skunks have the feather steps, if I'm not mistaken. So if we could see the skunk, I think they have what I'm looking for.
No.
Oh no, they have cast heals, my bad. Wrong boots. Oh well, they get to die for their sins, chat. Oh, the tree protected them. The tree was too strong. Too strong, chat. Well, I might as well reset the shopping counter since I'm here. There's really no downside to this. What a monster, chat. Just his chance to not use Break Soul triggered like 4 times in a row there, chat. That was kind of gross. That 10% made a big difference. I like how he has to look up at Aizen. That's amazing. He's just like, what am I looking at? Man shoes? Why not? Oh no, that's bronze. Never mind. I don't want bronze. I think both of these will give silver, which is what I want. Mars Satchel also gives me something that I need, so this should be okay. Yeah, so I could get a little more silver from this. So even though we didn't get what I was looking for, I still got some silver, which to me, I'm okay with that. This should also be... Oh, this is gold. You know, but that's fine too, because I do need gold. Might as well make this +5, because why not? There we go, I got a Crimson Veil. Getting more basic materials for later. Ugh, bronze. Gross, chat. It's like, we're so far beyond bronze at this point, and like, come on. You could give us better game. So let's go ahead and junk these items. And then I have to make a commitment, unless I just go for unnamed ring hunting, which honestly I might do at this point. I'm thinking about it. Do we have a little more silver for other increases? Not too shabby. Gold's now at 60, which is really good, but we still don't have enough odorless, I think, to go around. Silver's at 38. That's okay. I'm not even going to bother +1ing these, because again, we don't really need these materials. This is kind of extra at this point. Oh yeah, Finger of God is gold. I forgot we purchased that. We should probably upgrade that to junket. So we're looking pretty good in terms of gold now, I must say. Platinum is just like, what a waste of our time. Can't do anything with it. What do you think, chat? Should I try to get more odorless fluid for max equipment? Should I just go for cheaper rings? Because right now I have 4 items. If I spend all of my odorless fluid, I could get to the point where I technically can do the infinite. And then I could just focus on the scraps for maxing. We got quite a bit of time left in the stream, so I'll leave it up to chat what they would rather see. The alternative, I would just be grinding some void and or random unnamed rings. Yeah, like, see these? I don't really need all of these. We have 2... Oh no, I have 3 rings here. Wait a minute. Hold on. So if this is my 3rd ring, and I have 1 pair of boots, 1 pair of... I actually only need 1. I actually only need 5 odorless. So I thought I had a pair of boots. I had another ring. So if I were to, for example, switch Velvet out of this... Yeah, I think I'd rather her get the not low % chance thing. So I lose a little bit of attack power, which is a bit of a shame. And if she were to do this, she would want the +2 boots. Oh no, this gives attack power. I'm going to switch these around, that's right. If I do something like this, this makes her attack power increase a lot stronger. She loses focus though, which kind of sucks. That's 1, 2. Little boy would not be using Mithril, he would be using the male boots. So this makes his stats pretty solid across the board. I think he has the highest overall. Yeah, he's got the highest magic. I think the highest total, because they have like 1500, he has 2100. Little boy is the best statted character, I think, at the moment. So then the only thing left is just I need 1 more of these. So Aizen losing a little bit of attack power might not be the end of the world. I'm just kind of curious where that leaves us. Yes, only Velvet needs an item. So it really depends on what I feel like increasing. I guess we could hunt for more unnamed rings. I mean, we have characters where I could just benefit from it. So I suppose we should go do that. These poor enemies, Chan. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Rokuro with the one that he has now, just because I'm already used to his Mystic Arts costing almost nothing, so I'd rather not swap out unless I really need to. My moves will cost a little more with the other characters, which is a bit unfortunate. Depending on how much they lost, it could be an issue. Yeah, so some of them don't have the 4 initial souls. Those are the characters I'm kind of concerned about. So if I were to mess around with the game a bit more, I'd probably unequip those just because I'd rather have the initial soul. We're going to be doing long, protracted battles.
We can do this!
These poor enemies, chat.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Sun gets a style!
Well, we might get gold from these things, so I don't really care that we bumped into them.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss!
I think one of them died. I saw, like, a death explosion when I was doing Mystic Art.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Just shake your head, chat.
Sun gets a style! Aaron!
I know. Hurricane Ha should almost be a sound effect.
I can't even call
In that order, like no other sounds. Direct appeal paper, interesting. So I guess we'll go here. I'm trying to think if there's an area that drops odorless fluid. I think Anomanot did, technically. I was just thinking about that, chat, because we were picking them up from Shinies. I think Anomanot's place might have done it. Okay, these guys, you know what? We might as well dangerous encounter. Oh, I interrupted Aizen. Oh, I actually wanted Aizen to do that. Whoops. My bad, Aizen. I just can't help myself. The Hurricane Hut is too strong. Wow, that's a lot of free damage. Well, it should be easier to kill those enemies now. What a monster, chat. So I need the rings from the mithril giants, but we'll take the junk items from the orcs. That's also fine. Oh, I countered into level 2, as you do.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder. Hurricane. Formate. You're wide open.
Come on, Eisen. There we go. I'm gonna make sure he did 50,000 for the food. So unfair, chat. Oh, Eisen, you didn't need to add to that combo count. He was already dead. Cool, I get to hit them with splash damage. So again, that's just less damage I have to do to them. This guy's a monster, chat. Hit some people with the splash damage there, not too bad. I don't think it's enough to kill, but it should be okay. Oh, they actually hit me with a spell. Chat, they interrupted my combo. How dare they? Your reward is death. I think I hit the other one with that, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I got a multi-kill off of that. Oh my gosh. What a massacre. They can't stop them. Listen, you're trying to go underground? No. It doesn't work like that. It's my turn. Just look at this chat. Like, what a monster. If we don't get a void piece of equipment, I'm calling absolute BS. Absolute BS if we don't get void off of this. How many enemies have we killed with the gear grabber?
It's a whimsical wonderland over here.
We got just one. Wow. There were so many enemies that died to Mystic Art. That is insulting. Listen, chat, I even had the equipment drop rate up. Like, come on. Come on, chat. Let's shake our head. Like, come on. Really? That's all it gave us? How dare they, chat? Speaking of which... Water power 9%, break soul 10%. That is a much more tempting offer than some of these other ones, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who would benefit from water damage, though. I guess technically Velvet would take advantage of that. I do use a lot of water moves with her, with the Water Snake's Wake and other things of that nature. The other characters, I can't really think of it. Like Laphicet, sort of.
I don't think we have a chance.
Somebody else took the stun from me? Who stunned the thing that I was fighting? How dare they, chat? There we go, much better. So we'll try for a few items here or there. And this should reset the gold, as I said before, as well. So we can squeeze out a little extra gold. That could be nice. And Laphicet is just... He's the eternal pessimist. He's worse than me sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing, Laphicet? Uh-oh, we're pretty much screwed. Etna's showing up from Berseria. Well, that reminds me, I noticed some of the timers were a bit off. So they might have been locking you guys out of using the sound effects longer than the stated timer. Some of them were fine. Some of them I was like, I wrote 10 minutes and then I put 720 seconds. And I'm like, 10 minutes isn't 720 seconds. I don't know why I did that. So they should all be normalized now. With the exception of, is this a monolith? Which is still 3 minutes.
Killing flash when I'm this close.
Don't worry, you can spam that set of monolith more. Also, I did reinstall Zesteria, by the way, yesterday to get the other sound clip. So the butterfly clip is there now. So I realized there was actually, I could have shown off one more thing in Zesteria, but I probably won't go back to it again, to be honest. Like, I thought everything that was in the DLC were skits, and I really didn't want to go through the skits just because I didn't really like the writing of that game in general. But there were actually extra costumes I could have had, and a bonus fight. And I'm like, I would have played for the bonus fight and the costumes. So that's a bit of a shame. It was from the God Eater series. I haven't played it, but I think the character costumes look nice. So I think they did a good job with them.
Killing flash when I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Yeah, the game was a much more pleasurable experience playing on simple and turning off their voices. Skipping all the cutscenes. I'm like, oh, this isn't that bad actually. I don't get to hear their sometimes very annoying quips. Just like when you limit the game exposure, it wasn't too bad. It still didn't really feel fun to play the combat, but I didn't have to go through too many combat scenarios, so that was nice.
I was just getting warmed up.
So fortunately, I did not have to play into the aqueducts. I just had to, I had to go to just before the aqueducts, actually. That wasn't too bad. I don't know. Zesteria was like one of those games where I think the writing really let it down. The mechanics were also bad, don't get me wrong, but the writing really let it down hard. I feel like it's one of those games where it was like, it started off kind of interesting and it just failed every premise it set out to do. It's just wasted potential, really. So we got a few more void scraps. So if we want to max the +8 ring to +10, I think we have enough now.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! I get the style! Aaron!
So otherwise at this point, I think we'll just play to level up the ring, and if we happen to get a cheap ring, that saves us an odorless fluid. That's also why we're doing this over the other options.
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me unleash my...
Because it could be a completely garbage ring that we acquire, but as long as it has +1 into Mystic Art cost down, that saves us having to do mini games. And since we only need one item due to having really good luck with one of the unnamed rings that we did acquire, we're in a pretty good position. Might actually be able to upgrade one other item to +10 with the void scraps. Oh, I was fighting the giant, but I think I killed him by accident with Hurricane Thrust. Oh, yeah, speaking of which... Oh, he does have the water element to the first hit. Okay, so if they do have the resistance to water, it's fine, because we have weakness of wind. That's fine. Oh, Aizen tried taking that kill, chat. He tried so hard. I heard you're wide. He's judging us, chat. That's about all he got out. Oh, our expedition's done.
Scout.
He just shouts you're wide and then it cuts. Exactly. Like, it's like, geez, Aizen. The giants can't help their larger body type. Oh, he actually blocked. Oh, there we go. I heard the stun that time. Goodbye. Body shames him to death. I mean, kinda true. Oh, oops. I didn't get the stun there. I don't know if this will kill. Oh, never mind. It's never mind. It's Rokuro doing Rokuro things. I should have seen it coming.
Victory is ours.
We're actually still getting a decent amount of levels, which to me is kind of funny. It's just like we're so late into the game, but we're still able to level at an okay pace, even without purposely getting experience boosters.
Behold the arts of my ancestors!
That poor enemy is crazy dead. It's not even showing us the total damage dealt. He's just dead. You just, Aizen's trying so hard to take the kill from me. He's really trying. Oh, I got the counter. So they resisted it because they don't have a weakness to one of the elements. That's kind of a shame. Hey Kirk, how's it going? I'm just attempting to gather some ingredients.
You really
Hope
do
you
have
slept
a
okay.
peculiar air about you.
So I think I'm at the point where I'm pretty much done with showing stuff off. Like, we could very easily just get the last infinite mystic arts, and then I'll have to practice it and see how much blast gauge we actually need. I think I know how to do it, it's just like I don't know some of the nuance with it is the problem. So Kirk, if you are bored and you would like to join, Parsec is always open to you. Oh, I'm still kind of tired. Hopefully you get more sleep.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Sun gets a style! Aaron!
Goodbye, enemies.
For me! For me!
Those poor enemies.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Although I think if we play co-op, I would have to switch off for Rokuro, or you'd never get a turn. It would just be depressing. you would just get like one move out and then just no other moves. Wow, Rokuro is so tanky that he was only taking like 500 a hit. Not even fair. So I guess the 45 damage reduction plus the defense boost really did make a difference. I still have the attack bonus up. That's so unfair. Rest in peace, enemy. You know what? We'll just build meter on this. It's fine.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I think we have an okay amount of void. Like, go ahead, dangerous encounter me. What are you gonna do, enemies? You're in my infinite now. Rest in peace. So even though we're still not using our best possible stuff, it's looking pretty easy. Alright, we got the equipment drop rate up, which is what I was waiting for. So we have 2 equipment drop rate boosts. So hopefully we start seeing some more rares from these enemies. Oh, she actually got her. Wow. Her level 3 break soul spell. Tetra something? Detonator. Monstrous. I guess there must have been a lot of the moles or something that spawned. Because that does an insane amount of damage. Oh, I took like 2,000 damage on a hit there. That was like an okay amount of damage from the enemy. I killed the guy I was targeting. There you go, Aizen. Go ahead. Weaken him up for me. There we go. No, I might as well just have Aizen kill him. Make sure he's got a little more meter. Listen, Chad, I don't even need to hit the move button anymore. I could just Hurricane Hut towards my destination. It's fine. Oh, I thought that was a stun. I think I just got focused down on him. Oops. Oh, I countered him again instantly. Because that's fair. Alright, there's a lot of stunned enemies here, so this could actually kill a few of them. He almost got a turn, chat. He was close. Did I really get to level 8 off of one enemy? That's just unfair. Come on, chat. That's not fair. That's absolutely unfair. Unnamed vestments, unnamed rang. This might be enough to complete. Non-elemental attack, 9%, 10% blast gauge. Wow. That's actually pretty good. I kind of like that for little boy if he was gonna get a defensive item. So I think what we'll do is we'll just clear out these remaining people, then we'll head back to town. And I guess we could do the infinite dual mystic art, or attempt it. I might have to switch titles around, as I said before. I don't know if they specifically need 9. I think the person initiating it does. And possibly the other character might need it. That I'm not sure about. I'll know very quickly if it didn't work, though.
It's over, right?
It's poor enemies, chat. In the meantime, let's get some more void scraps.
Behold the arts of my ancestors!
There's so much damage. And hopefully one of these rings will also save us some time, so we don't have to use odorless fluid if we wanted to experiment with the other items. And then from this point, chat, I'm gonna leave it open to you. What do you want to see after we do the dual mystic art? So we have a bit of time left today. So I'm just kind of doing this so we can get maybe a showcase of different items. Maybe we'll get lucky with unnamed rings. But we've now acquired all of the costumes. Don't think there's any more challenges left in the game. At some point I will show off, I guess, the sliding puzzle minigame. Just to make sure that that is recorded. Just a version of it. We don't need to play it otherwise. Other than that, I don't have too much else planned for today's stream. It's mostly just if we want to increase our stats. Did I really just get the paralysis? That's silly. That poor enemy, Chad.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Okay, so we're gonna do one last battle here, then we'll go back to town. Chat just says sliding puzzles and the smiley face. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, those are definitely not my forte. Yeah, I think at this point it's just mostly we're just kind of winding down. Hopefully we get a couple rings that give us either the +1 bonus or extra void, because I need, I think, like 36 void if I want to max out that one ring we acquired. It would be nice if we could max a ring. I don't have to max all of them, because I don't plan to really play with the infinite blast gauge, blast mystic art chain. I'd rather play it like this, to be honest. If I had a truly atrocious amount of odorless fluid, I would maybe consider keeping it. But because I don't get the +10, I think I'll pass. I'd really actually prefer that half soul gauge cost. I feel like that's really important for characters like Rokuro and Velvet, who have like really great high-end moves. That way my combos can last near infinity, especially when I'm doing stuff like this. The spellcasters, it's somewhat useful, but honestly, most of the time I have enough time to recharge SG with them. Whereas like the melee characters, I'm just going to be switching targets so quick. There's almost a point where I'm almost never not attacking, kind of like with Rokuro. I'm just always pressing buttons. These poor enemies, chat. What a monster. Oh, I think they were hurting our allies a little bit. It's just so unfair. I'm telling you, chat. Everybody can play Rokuro. Once you see how he plays and how I play him like this, I'm like, you could figure it out, chat. I'd have faith in you. You would just touch each of the buttons on the controller, and you're like, okay, I heard Hurricane, so that's 50% of his combo. Okay, we got a few unnamed rings to try. Maybe one of these will be nice. Oh. 5-second invulnerability, 12% blast gauge. That's actually a really good one. Most of these are just kind of junk, though. So instead of having that 3-second invulnerability, I'll unequip this one, because this gives another 2 seconds and gives us focus while low on health, which would be pretty good for Velvet, for example. I mean, just get more chance of getting status ailments while super low on health. Like, why not? These other ones, not really worth it. Like, water attack power 7%, don't really care. You know what? There's literally one giant here. Let's just finish this guy. Then we should be good to go. So again, hopefully we get a cheap Mystic Art gauge reducer. We did pick up quite a few rings, and if it doesn't, we now have enough to guarantee get that plus 10. Just keep in mind, we're probably going to get about, I don't know, let's say 16 extra Void Scraps just from the rings that are bad. And we've been picking up things like unnamed boots as well. So we should be good. So Rokuro has been pretty key in getting a lot of Void, just because it's pretty easy for him to just chain these things together. Hey, we got another unnamed ring. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Capability, enemy stun duration up. I mean, that's slightly better than some of the other ones that we have. So that's 16%. How much does this stun for? 16%, but gives bonus versus Snake. Oh, these are like literally almost literally the same thing. Guess this one's technically better. I'd rather have the increased stun duration than Snake bonus. Maybe it's worth going back now. Oh. Well, okay. You're also here. I'm not going to fight the Mole Man, but if you're here, you could give us unnamed vestments. Maybe it could be an upgrade for later. Those poor enemies, Chad. I don't even think he was stunned there, but it still killed him. Oh, I ran out of SG. All awkward. Alright, we're good now. I was like, hold on. I had to block for half a second. We're good now. Hey, who took my stun? Aw, Magilu, did you flood wall him? What a jerk. I wanted that extra soul, chat. I'm tempted to like disable their stun moves. That way only Rokuro can stun. Increase enemy stun 16%, attack 40. That's actually interesting. So we'll probably leave this as is for now. Let's go see what kind of upgrades we can get. Let us head back to Mershio East. Been playing Aizen a little bit. I guess we could show up Magilu. It's an interesting way to surf. Feel like we haven't had her leading the party in quite some time. It's been Little Boy most of the game at this rate. Let's see, are there any interesting items we can buy here? Hover jet boots, sure, we'll purchase some of those. Pumper upper, sure. So let's take a look. All these are real easy sells. So I don't care about these whatsoever. That puts us at just a little above 42, which is really good for us. Now I could just sell these boots, as I said before. I don't really need adamantine or anything like that. And we do need cash, so that saves us a little bit of time. Ooh, what an interesting pair of boots. I'm gonna hold on to that one for now, but we're gonna keep selling. Let's So unfortunately, it's going to cost a lot of money to get another upgrade. So I don't think I've picked up enough random items in order for us to get a max upgrade for the plus 10 ring. Although this does help. These rings do help. They are worth a decent amount of cash, honestly. Look at that. Almost up to 2 mil. Ooh, we have so many of these still? I should probably look to see if any of these give something interesting. Almost got my attention. Okay, I mean, that's better. I'll give them that. It's definitely better. So we're almost at 2 million just from selling items here. Nice. Kingly waistcoat. I feel like I should have dismantled that. Get that extra silver, because why not? Outside, we're basically maxed on. Mini blouse. Don't really need that whatsoever. Cover jump boots for extra gold. So again, we could take like the male or the female boots all the way. So we might do that for little boy. I'm thinking about it since we have enough spares. Oh, I wasn't capped on mithril. Oops. Alright, so let's do a quick save here and see if any of these rings save us a lot of time and or resources. Are any of these instant upgradables? No. 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 This one is. Invulnerable for 3 seconds. Oh, and this one is too? Oh, whoa, hold on, time saver. Hold on, chat, time savers. Hello. Well, I mean, that one's better than a lot of the other ones we were using. That was one of them. This one was another, I think, at +2. Huh. We'll do a quick save again. I think we got everything we need now. We got kind of lucky there. So I can just kind of lock some of these in place. The other ones I don't really care about. Like, what are... Break soul 10%? So I could just wear nothing but enhanced rings, which would be better in some ways, because rings, I don't super care about their stats as much. Not too bad. Oh, we still have more down here. Oops. Just get rid of these. So never gonna use this one, never gonna use this one, really never gonna use this one. So we're back up to 45 void, that's not too bad. Have yet another ring maxed out. Do I want enemy stun duration increased? Not really. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I just get rid of one of these. I guess I'll get rid of this one. If I'm going to get rid of one where I don't really care one way or another, it doesn't sway me enough, it'll probably be this one. So now we actually have 6 rings that give the bonus. Some of these are just kind of nice to have, but we'll see. Well, chat, I think we have enough to go ahead and try out the infinite. Ooh, that actually gives her a lot of magic power. I don't think I really have a choice here. Goodbye, Magulu damage. If she goes to that, you have the feather step, you have the unnamed ring, you have the unnamed ring. Everybody's looking pretty good here. Little boy could get the upgrade here, just for more raw stats. We've already maxed his, which is a shame because it's not on like a great random skill of a ring. But it was useful on him. I mean, we did use it to get a lot of items, so I'm not going to say it was a waste per se, because that did save us a lot of time, and how many times I could Mystic Art that. So I think, chat, let me think about this. How do I set this up? So I think I need Aizen
Eleanor Hume,
out of the party. I want Eleanor, I think, here. Rokuro should be at the end. Velvet should be here.
Now face the Lord of Calamity!
I'm trying to think how this will go. No, this can't work like this. It has to be, I think, this.
I'll join your little combat crew.
Okay, chat. So basically what I have to do with Velvet is I have to do her level 5. Then I have to tag into the person to her right, which would be Eleanor. Then I would hit down, I think, to sub Eleanor out. So she would end up as Laphicet. Then I would hit right, and that should tag Magilu and Eleanor. Then it'll be Rokuro. Then it'll be, I think, Velvet into Eleanor again? Or Velvet into Laphicet again? Back into Velvet, and then go to Rokuro. It's kind of a weird order, so I'm just trying to think about this. I want to make sure, okay, if I put the little boy as this one, I want to make sure we press down. So I think the order, I'm going to speak out loud again, because this is a lot of inputs for it, is I'm going to Mystic Art, I'm going to tag with Laphicet. Then I'm going to go right into Eleanor, and because Eleanor and Magilu are in the active party, they will not do the tag swap, so she'll do a level 1 or something like that. Then I hit down, Laphicet will go there, then I'll go to Magilu, then I'll go to Rokuro, and both of these should do their tags. Then I think I go back to Velvet, into Laphicet, back into Velvet, then into Rokuro, into Magilu, into Rokuro, into Magilu, into Rokuro, into Magilu. I believe that's what we're supposed to do. This will be fun, chat. And again, I don't know if I need 9 Blast Gauge, so we'll find out very quickly if I need 9 Blast Gauge. And if so, then I'll adjust our titles. Again, I think I've done this literally once. So this'll be fun, trying to do it from loose memory, because basically what has to happen is I need to do a long enough combo that they are going to gain Mystic Art gauge back and also trigger the dual Mystic Arts multiple times. So let's just get some quick I guess recovery. So we'll just use an inn. I was just trying to think which one had an easy inn to get to, so I just chose this place. This is, I have to step away from it. We're about to try the infinite. Yeah, we'll do it a couple times, because again, I think what'll happen is it won't... I have a feeling I'll botch it the first time, so you got some time. Yeah, it's a really big setup. That's why I don't normally go for it, and I feel like if you do the infinite, I feel like that makes the combat less fun. Because what I like about the combat is just kind of reacting to the stuns and other things like that, so I listen to like sound cues or visuals. I found that a lot more engaging, but technically, if you just want to cheat every boss, you could just get a whole bunch of the Kaiser Roads plus Feather Step boots, and you could just infinite the final boss. You don't even have to reach the bonus dungeon to do so. Like, you don't need the unnamed ring, it just makes it easier. Let's go ahead and get these items. Yeah, because, like, for example, the Kaiser Road you can get... You could literally purchase by Mercio, and then the Feather Step Light Boots, I think, are right before that. So the women can get some ludicrous thing. Oh, actually, that's not true. You have to at least go to a Nominat, because you need the dual Mystic Art. But you can take advantage of the Mystic Art cost down before then. So hopefully, hopefully we'll do this. So as I said before, I don't know if I need the 9 Blast Gauge. The only character I think that legit needs 9 is Velvet. I'm not sure if Eleanor needs it or any of the subs. That's where I'm a little shaky. So we'll see how it goes, chat. Let's just test it out. So basically what has to happen is I'm going to do a fight. I'm just going to do immediately tag swap. Let's try it, chat. So I've tag swap. I want to go into the person on the right. And they need to be in the sub party. So I need to hit down to put Laphicet in. So this is going well so far. Then I'm going to switch over to the next characters, and they should tag. That's a good sign. And then we're going to tag into our other duo, which we set up before, so this should also be a dual Mystic Art.
Time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last lap.
And then I need to tag back into Velvet.
If you think this is hell,
I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down, and grind you into earth.
Into Laffy set, I believe. Oh, yeah, I didn't have enough meter. That's what I was worried about. So Laffy set does need a 9th meter. But that's what I want to do, chat.
I won't improve.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I couldn't remember if I couldn't remember if he needed it or not. So we need something that just gives him blast gauge. So I'll just switch his title. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, like, it was looking good to me. It was just like, I literally didn't have enough to combo. So, there's not too much I could do about that. But I think every other character is set up properly. Just making sure everybody has an unnamed ring or an equivalency thereof. Yep. Okay. So let's go to the inn one more time, and we'll try it again. Now, the reason I want to do it with this pair is because... Oh, we haven't talked to Videl again. And at the end of the adventure, it turned out that all that was written in the ancient book was true. Oh, they're hoping to explore the ruins one day. Yeah, I love Magilu. She just doesn't care. I love it. Just hands on the hip. And then I feel like whenever we feel the game is done, we will... I guess we could just chain Mystic Art, the final boss. The true final boss, just to rub it in, I suppose. just show that no mercy to any boss. So let's try this again. So I think all the... Oh, I killed it instantly. My bad.
Woo,
So I have to...
no mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh.
I'm not sure why that didn't tag Mystic Art there. Oh, my order is all messed up. That's why. Oh, well, let's try this again. Silly Lofty set. You shouldn't be there. Well, we might as well just rip and tear for a little bit, Chad. Yeah, I want to do it on the left side, just because if we start at any other position, like if I have to tap up to swap, I don't think I'm going to remember it. So many rip and tears, chat. So Laffy set. Actually, why did Eleanor tag into Laffy set? What? Well, that messes things up. She needs to be at full meter. Chat, let's roll our eyes. I swear I did not make her tag swap, so it wasn't me. She just decided to... I guess she got hit or something, and she just decided she was too low on health. But I feel like she has starting invulnerability, so I'm not really sure what happened there. Because, like, it looked like she used the swap. She only used 1 meter, so I'm like, I don't remember switching to her, to be honest. Yep, just Eleanor things. Just disappointing us as usual. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so now our party order should be correct. I need to attack into the text. Oh, I see what happened there. The enemy blocked the first hit. Okay, so I'm gonna let a couple moves come out first. I think I understand what I did wrong. So I'm gonna use Hellclaw, because as I said before, that gives you more blast gauge than the other versions.
Come on.
We should be good. So I need to make sure the enemy strikes. And Laffy set is not for whatever reason there. Ooh, they're too low on health.
No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh.
Nope.
Is that all you got?
You're not hurt.
Oh, I think I see what happened. Hold on, I see what's happening.
Beating up the weak ones.
Move the character cursor here. I think that's what happened.
Not even worth.
Oh, the character cursor's on the wrong party. I was like trying to tag swap and was wondering what was happening. Okay, so that was me.
I'll finish this quick.
Okay, now we should be good to go. Oh, I killed the... I ended it instantly. Oops. Not what I want to do. We might need to go to a new area, because these guys are dying, like, way too quickly for me. I need them to last a hit. Like, just a hit. Those guys are just slightly too weak. I'm gonna roll my eyes at that.
I'm extra good at beating up the...
There we go.
Let's do it, Velvet. The fight is over.
So let's try this again, chat. So we're gonna set up, we're doing the duel first with this. That'll cost 5 meter. Then she does 1. Then I swap out to Laffy set, who now has 9 meter. So he should be able to combo next time we do that. Then I'm gonna go to the right, because that'll be their tag combination.
Right here, just to be sure. This'll be a
Then what'll happen is we'll switch over to the right.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
Then we'll go to Velvet, and hopefully Laphicet has enough meter to combo.
No mercy!
If you think this is hell,
I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind
Come on, we can do a chat.
Here's
Oh yeah, he comboed. That's a good sign. Then we go back to Velvet.
fighting order! Are there more?
Oh, Velvet couldn't do it.
Be careful not to misuse
Uh-oh.
your power.
Why couldn't Velvet do it? Yeah, that should have worked. See, she doesn't have a second blast gauge. The only thing I can think of is that, I guess Eleanor only did a Mystic Art level 1 instead of a level 2. That's the only thing I can think of, because if every time a Mystic Art is used, we get more blast gauge, that's the only thing I can think of. I have to ponder this for a moment, chat. So something about the setup is still not correct. I don't know, like, I shouldn't have to. I want to take a look at our blast gauge totals again when we do this. See, he's at 4. So Eleanor would have been... See, Eleanor could have done it again. That's where I'm not sure. If I were to... I'm just thinking about it, because if I did Magilu again, I think this would have been enough. We're gonna try a slightly different approach to it. I'm not sure if it's just because, like, we didn't get the level 2. Like, if we got the level 2, I feel like for sure that would have been the infinite. But I feel like I'm missing something, so we're gonna experiment a little bit with this, chat. I believe we have everything we need. I don't think the other characters need extra blast gauge, because we're not subbing into them. The only character that might need it is Eleanor, but I feel like... I don't know what she would need, because we go into her level 1 immediately. I don't think there's a way to make that a level 2 the first time. Alright, let's try something slightly different, chat. If I don't get it on this next setup, I might double check how to do it. It's like, it's very specific. That's why I was saying I don't normally do it, because it is very annoying like that. So I have a feeling I missed it by just like one input. So let me think about it this way. So Little Boy did everything right. I should have been able to go into Velvet into Rokuro. But I guess I could see what happens if I go Little Boy. Yeah, let me try Little Boy into Eleanor to see if that's an alternative that works with our current equipment.
I'll finish this now.
She was supposed to attack before tag swapping. That sucked. Let's try that again.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Oh, she's not at 9 meter. Alright, let's fight one more time just to make sure they all have enough meter. 4 enemies. I feel bad for whatever is trying to fight us after this, though. Okay, so everybody should be at max meter. So I'm gonna do something like this.
Let's do it, Velvet! This fight is over! Ultimate arc! Scatter! Innumerable wounds! Here it comes! Here!
So this I'm pretty sure you have to do.
Spirit release!
This combination of buttons is 100% what you're supposed to do. I thought you're supposed to go into both duels here, so that way the partner in the reserve can do it.
Big one! Here goes nothing! Excellion Pierce!
So this looks fine to me.
it's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here.
So let's just try rotating to the right this time. So I'm gonna do a different input. So Velvet will go again, which is good.
I'm just getting started! I'll drag you down and grind you into earth! It's Berseria!
Then we'll switch into Laphicet.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Now, nothing can
Oh?
separate
This might be working. This might be working, chat.
Be a big one. Here goes nothing.
Alright, if I can go into Rokuro from here, I think we have the infinite. Alright, this is a good sign.
The better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last.
Let's double check. If I go back, will it let me do it? No, it won't. So I'm missing like just enough meter. There's like just a little bit of meter I'm missing it by. Okay, so I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong, chat. I just came to the conclusion. I know exactly why it's not working. So I need to make sure our sub partner has 9 meter. I think that's why it's not working. So we're just going to give Aizen an extra meter. Because I think the way it works, chat, is that there's an item that every time we use Blast Gauge, we get Blast Gauge back. But keep in mind, there's another gimmick with the dual Mystic Art and why this ends into an infinite, is it will expend all of the sub-partner's meter in order to perform the attack. And because of that, that means that if we have 9 meter versus 8 meter, we spend 1 more Blast Gauge than normal. So I think that's why it's not working. So I at least have an idea of what went wrong here. So Eleanor, I think, also needs to have it. So as you can see, there is a lot of setup for this to work, which is why I don't normally go for this. But I think we're close. So if this also still does not work, then we need every character at 9 Blast Gauge. This is the other alternative. Because Rokuro I'm going to leave as is, and Magilu I'm going to leave as is. And if it still does not let me tag into Velvet, then that tells me I'm not gaining enough meter. So we need to make sure they burn as much meter as possible. I don't think the frontliners matter as much, but I could be wrong. So we'll find out together, chat. It's a little experimentation on how to get the infinite. Like, we were really, really close to it, but basically what has to happen is the back partners need to end with 2 meter every time, and we could basically just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it'll get to a point where we could just loop between them repeatedly. Now, when I'm not... Actually, you know what? Let's not even mess around with this. We're going to make sure that these frontliners also get it, because I'm thinking... What'll happen is it'll pull both of their meters. So let's just assume everybody needs 9, actually. So we could see it doesn't work with 8s or just like a lead character with 9. So let's see if this combination of things makes the combo work. So I'm going to try the first thing that I tried doing, where I did Velvet into Eleanor, into Laphicet, into Duel, into Velvet, into Laphicet, into Velvet, is I think that'll give us just enough meter for it to work. Like, just enough, chat. I think this should work. Oh, I killed him again. I'm too fast.
I'll show you the beauty of my
I tag swapped the wrong character.
I did good.
Magilu doesn't have enough meter. I think because I'm doing the Mystic Art, it moved what I'm selecting over. So let's just reset our meter here. Fine. I mean, technically I could do this now. They should have enough meter. So again, the idea is basically we need to get Eleanor into the sub menu so she can start getting Blast Gauge quicker. So that's why I'm saying, like, this series of events 100% has to happen every time. And now, because Magilu and Eleanor have more meter, this should grant our other characters more Blast Gauge.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
So I kind of wish we could see our Blast Gauges at the bottom. So I'm just gonna hold right. So this happened before, which is fine. If Laphicet does a level 2 instead of a level 1 here, we might also be good. So he only got a level 1 here, so I'm a little concerned. Do I have enough meter? No, see, I couldn't do it again. But I am noticing I have more meter in the front line, though. So maybe it'll still work. So let's just end the fight. This is very tricky, chat, I must say. Because I now had 5 meter instead of 4 meter, so it did make a difference in overall meter. but something about how it's done doesn't work. So alternatively, if I get a high combo count, I can force Laphicet to get the level 2 there, but I would prefer not to do that. So let's see if we can find a setup that doesn't involve that. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of is I can swap who starts the combo. That's about it. That's all I can think of. So we're gonna try one alternative where I just go into Laphicet again. One second, chat. Sorry, I was getting a message. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so let's give it a decent shot. So we now have 9 meter for every character, which is, I think, required, because it looked like it gave us enough meter for the other characters. It's just like what we do from there is a little trickier. So let me save here, so that way I don't have to go back to the inn.
I'll finish this quick.
Make sure it's on the right character. Oh, I killed him.
Let's do it, Velvet!
Let's try it again, chat.
Ultimate arc! Scatter! Innumerable wounds! Haircut! Hair! Spiral! Hail! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos wound!
Then we're gonna go into the tag art.
Stop my spear!
This part of it is definitely correct. Then we'll go into this duo.
Which of us is the better fighter? But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I think I need to go backward. That's what I think I'm doing wrong. I think I need to go backwards. Okay, so I still have enough meter there. I'll keep that in mind. So I think I have a backup strategy. I should have gone for the original one. I'll do the original one again just to see if it works. We'll kill this guy just because. But I think I have an idea of what to do. Because I just need to spend more blast gauge overall, I think is the problem. Let me just reload. Okay, so we're... Oh, I kind of wish it would default to the player one. Not gonna lie. Because I just did that thing where, because I was using Mystic Arts, it was moving the cursor around. So it wasn't on player one again, for whatever reason.
I'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I would prefer it just remembered where... the default versus memory. Okay, I want to try one thing here. So this is definitely what we have to do. There's two different ways I think I could go from this portion. So we're gonna call this guaranteed have to do this every time. Then I'm pretty sure I have to go here. I don't think there's another move that's correct. Because basically, I need to burn the front line's amount of meter. And then I need to burn theirs.
Which of us is the better fighter? But first, this enemy here has to die.
And we should be good here. Then I go over one.
If you think this is hell.
I'm just getting started.
I don't think I hit this. See, I could use a reserve partner blast gauge. That's where I'm not sure.
You wronged me. Here's your justice.
So I'm just gonna keep going over here.
Now, nothing can stop my spear. Just to be sure, this'll be a big one.
I want to see if this is enough, chat.
Excellion here.
Flash! It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here.
So if I can't go to the left here, I want to try going to the right next time. Oh no, I think we got it.
Stop my spear. Just to be sure.
So we've now done multiple... Okay, I think we have it, chat.
Excellion here.
There we go. We got the infinite. Man, that is annoying to set up.
This enemy
Well, chat, time to see what the max hit count is.
last blast.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, I didn't have enough meter. What happened? Okay, so that was close, but it was still wrong for some reason. So Aizen and Eleanor did not have enough meter. So something was still wrong with the setup. So I need like literally one more Mystic Art. So something about the setup is still incorrect, chat. So it started doing it, but you can see how like they have like 1.5. If Magilu had half a bar more, I think it would have worked. But something about the setup is still not correct. It was very close though.
What's this? Are we done already?
So we are very, very close to getting the infinite that I'm looking for. I'm just trying to think about what we can do differently. That's the real question here. So that was very close to the infinite. We'll go ahead and pick up these herbs, because why not? We'll give it to little boy, why not? Just thinking about what we could have done differently. Has to be like the only thing I can think of is like the only thing I can do differently is if I can somehow tag back into Velvet, but I don't understand why she doesn't have enough meter. Is it just something weird where it's like I ran out of invulnerability? Is it just like something that simple? Like that's why it doesn't work? I'm wondering if that's the case, chat. Because I can't think of any other reason why this wouldn't work. If there's anything else I could very easily add to the time, unfortunately. So I don't need her with the blast gauge up. So like if I just temporarily switch her to 12 seconds of vulnerability, or I can even give her the cast heals, since she's or the feather steps, I mean. She's given me an issue with it. I could do this. Since she's the problem, I think, at the moment, is that she doesn't have enough meter to keep it going. And then instead of the boots here, she could use one of the many rings that we have. I wonder if this will fix the issue that we're having. So we're just gonna give a double up on Velvet. I think this might work. So let's go ahead and save one more time. So we're gonna try a slightly different setup, same kind of enemies. I want to try the same pattern we did before. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Oh, that's annoying. She doesn't have enough title. Let's set this up as well. I believe she'll need the full 9 meter, because you saw before we didn't quite have enough. Let's start it like this. Really? They blocked that attack? Really? Man, chat, we're just getting trolled. I just need them to, like, not block. Because, like, I want to just start the combo with that immediately. So let's save. Since we should be good now.
Finish this now.
Or they'll just end the fight instantly. Chat, the enemies are not behaving. This is kind of annoying. Can I get a dangerous encounter here, please? Thank you.
Are we ready for this?
There we go. Let's try this again. So I said before, it could just be I don't have enough invulnerability time, so I think between all those different things, we should be fine. So this guaranteed we have to do, because the idea behind this is that I'm burning a lot of blast gauge, so that way I can kind of build it up on the other characters, so this portion of it should never change. These two things have to happen, but after this, I'm getting some inconsistencies.
If you think this is hell.
I'm just getting started.
So hopefully we can tag back into Velvet here, and it should work.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
No, I still didn't get it. See, I'm like a quarter of a meter shy. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So even with all those -1s, it didn't do anything. So something about the combo is still not correct. I mean, we can level up our items a bit more, but I'm kind of curious as to why this is not working, because that should be it. I just can't tag into her for some reason. I'm like, I hope it's not something like I'm just missing something super obscure with it. Because, I mean, like, I could do one where I get a really long combo to reduce it. Tricky things, chat. Tricky things. So I think we have everything else set up. Like, we have 9 blast gauge, which I think is needed. But, like, we're just not quite getting it. So it would be like Velvet into Eleanor, into Laphicet, into Tag. But then it's just like we're just magically not getting it for some reason. Then she did the level 3, then he did the level 1. I mean, I could try going over here again, but that didn't quite work. Oh, unless I go like 1, 2, and then I go to Velvet. Yeah, actually, let's try that for a second, chat. I want to see if that works. That's the only other idea I have.
I'll finish this now.
I tagged too early.
Are you hurt?
I think that's my only idea. So if the other combination that I thought worked doesn't work, we'll try one other thing. Oops, I killed them too easily.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear run.
I hit the swap too early. That's
I'm not
annoying.
one to go eat.
We're so close, chat. Come on, give it to me, game.
The beauty of my spear run.
There we go. Okay, let's try one other thing, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to look into it for next time, I think. So we have 9 blast gauge. Velvet is doubling up on the -1s, but it doesn't seem to be helping. This portion's correct. I don't think there's anything you could do differently here, because that will always be a level 2.
Now, nothing can stop my spear. Just to be sure, this will be a big one. Here goes nothing. Expelliarmus Spear!
Killing flash! It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Blast!
So then we go into here.
No mercy!
If you think this is hell.
I just want to see something if this works.
I'll drag you down.
So the one thing I'm not certain about how the other glaciite works is who gets meter when I do this attack. I'm not sure.
Now, nothing can stop my spear.
So I'm gonna try one thing here, chat.
Here goes nothing. Expelliarmus Spear!
Killing flash! It's time to settle
If I do something like this, will this break the infinite?
has to die.
So I have a feeling this won't work, but I'm just kind of curious.
Like you're gonna
Yeah, see, it still doesn't combo. So it is like I am somehow not gaining enough meter. Don't know what I would do differently, though, for it. That's the problem. Alright, chat. I'll give one last attempt, and then I think I'll stop for now, because I'll have to see what's done wrong. I mean, to me, I should have everything for the setup. I have all these -1s down. Again, it could just be something weird, like it just doesn't last long enough. I don't know if there's anything else that can give me increased invulnerability. Really, not from here. So I could switch her over to something that gives like 12 seconds, for example. So these boots didn't help me. I might as well just try this. Just to see. Is there an armor that gives invulnerability? I don't even care what rank it is. Like, this is my only other thing. Another 5 seconds? Maybe. 7 seconds? Let's put on the 7 seconds one for now. I just want to make sure it's just not something weird with it. Or it's like I don't have enough blast gauge up, for example. It could just be something really silly like that. And it's just like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I don't understand how the underlying mechanic works. So I don't need this, for example. Can I get something that gives blast gauge up, maybe? 1.5 blast gauge. Oh, no, from Break Soul. No, that won't work. So we're going to give her all the invincibility in the world. So I don't think there's any more I can add to her. So she's going to get 12, 19, 26, 29. She's going to get 36 seconds plus however much she starts with. She's at 46 seconds. I'm going to hope this is enough for it to work, because if this doesn't work, I don't know what to say. Let's try to fight this enemy. Because it could just be something weird, like it's just timing out in the background, and I wouldn't know. Okay, so let's try one more time, chat. Although I suppose I could just go for the traditional here. Again, it could just be something simple like a random skill. I don't think I'm doing the inputs wrong. I'll put it that way.
It's time to settle which of us is the better.
Like, I definitely need to go to Velvet next. It's just what I do from here, I'm not as certain. Like, this legit has to always happen.
I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into her. Impulse desire! Spirit release!
I don't know if Laphicet needs to level 2 there, for example. He's the only outlier I can think of.
Stop my spear, just to be sure. This'll be a big one. Here goes nothing. Excellion Pierce!
I just want to see if this works
This enemy here.
with this position. So I'm going to go left from here just to see if it takes it.
Now, nothing can stop my spear, just to be sure.
So here's where I'm not sure. If I could see the Mystic Art gauge, it would give me an idea if I messed up or not. Like, this is good that it went back. Like, maybe that's all I needed. If it lets me go back to the other character, we're good. If it doesn't, I'm not sure. No, it didn't let us do it. So, Magilu was just shy on meter again, and Velvet did not have enough to do another Mystic Art. So there's some piece of the puzzle we're still missing. I'm not sure what it is, unfortunately, chat. You can get, like, really silly chains with it. I'm just taking a look. Yeah, see, like, Magilu is just, like, so close to having it, chat. Like, if she had half a meter more, I think this would work. Because, like, see, this is what I'm not understanding. See, like, look at the difference between Rokuro and Aizen versus Eleanor and Magilu. Like, why do those characters have less meter? That's what I'm not certain about. Is it literally just they need to attack more or something weird? I'm not sure. Let me reset. So Velvet's item didn't seem to make a difference. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Yeah, it is very strange. Like, it's like so close to working, but it just isn't for some reason. So it's like, again, I'm not sure like the nuance with it.
I'm extra good at beating up the little ones.
Did they really guard every one of those hits so I didn't Mystic Art? Are you serious?
I'll finish this now.
I'm getting trolled. Why is this oh, they're resistant to wind? Wait, why does that matter? Is gouging spins not wind? What? What? Do I have an item on that gives her wind element or something? I'm actually confused. No. Why are they resisting it then? Weird. Yeah, the trolls are definitely trolling. I mean, I might as well just reset. Is it something like I'm just trying to think if there's just something really simple we could do. So I did a couple extra hits there. I don't think that'll make a difference.
Innumerable wounds! Haircut! Hair! Spiral! Hail! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom! Now, nothing can stop my spear!
I have one other idea.
This'll be a big one! Here goes nothing! Excellion!
I'm gonna think about it. When I practiced, I did not put Velvet on the far left. I want to see if the starting character actually makes a difference for this. Like, if it's something silly, like number of hits makes a difference.
This is hell. I'm just getting started. I'll drag you down and grind you into air. Impulse desire!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Now, nothing can stop my spear! Just to be sure! This'll be a big one! Here goes nothing! Excellion!
Let's try this again, chat.
It's time to settle.
So I don't think there's anything else I could do here.
This enemy here.
I don't use any of the sub-partners for this, so there's nothing that could be done differently for these two.
My spear! Just to be sure! This'll be a big one! Here goes nothing! Excellion! Here!
It's time to settle which of
See, like, it seems like it's working, but it wasn't working before. So, like, if it doesn't work now, I'll try swapping characters, I guess.
run down.
Yeah, see, like, they didn't have enough meter. Very strange, chat. So I'm gonna try one other setup to make it work. And if that is not the solution, I don't know what is. And then maybe we'll have to show it off next weekend. Which is a shame, because this is like the only thing left to show off, I think, in the game. I mean, you can see how long the Mystic Arts get. It's okay, chat. Let's try something slightly different. And if this doesn't work, I have literally 0 ideas left. So when I did this Infinite a long time ago, I did not start Velvet. I started Magilu. I did not have Eleanor here. I had her here.
We're in this together.
Aizen's in the same place that he always was. And I think this is how it works. So let's try it with Magilu. So I'm gonna look a Shooting Stardom from existence. Let's try this, chat. Does it make a difference?
Now, nothing can stop my spear! Just to be sure! This'll be a big one! Oh, here goes nothing! Excellion! Here! Spirit release! You wronged me!
So this is looking good.
Fight in order! Haircut! Resound! Arise!
Again, it could be something weird, like number of hits makes it work or not work.
Spirit release!
Or it's like, I have to clip multiple enemies and kill them to give me Blast Gauge. Not really sure.
Innumerable wounds!
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But
So then we should tag into Magilu, and she should get her multi-hitter.
last blast.
Now, Army of Immortals! 49 souls! Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall before them? This is the end! Haircut! Hair! Spiral! Hail! Now,
Wait, why does it- wait, hold on, this is working. Why is this working? What? Wait, are you serious? Hold on, chat, I think it's actually working now. I couldn't do that with Velvet. Is there some bug with Velvet?
Last blast.
Chat, I'm gonna be so upset that that's why it didn't work. Because I started Velvet.
ultimate
It could be number of hits.
innumerable
That's the only other thing I can think of.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter.
So okay, chat, this might be the Infinite.
Has to die. Last blast.
Let's do it!
This is looking good. So basically, we had to start with Magilu Eleanor. The level 3 from Magilu does a lot of hits, as does Eleanor's level 2.
Time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
Chat, if I go left from here, then we have the Infinite going.
last blast.
There we go. There we go, chat. Wow, that is so finicky. Ooh. Did you see all that setup, chat? We had to get everybody to 9 blast gauge.
Time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
Man, that is like hilariously finicky.
last blast.
There we go, chat. We figured it out eventually. Again, it's been a long time since I did it. So I guess number of hits makes a difference.
It's time to settle.
Yeah, Numerable Wounds is now living up to its name. It's as many as we want now, chat. Let's see, chat. What's 999? Let's see. Unfortunately, it's this one doesn't hit as much as the other one, which is a shame. Just look at that, chat. Feel bad for those enemies. They're in the infinite now. For how long that took to do, no regrets. Like, no regrets, chat. Absolutely no regrets. Just look at this, chat.
It's time to settle which of
Okay, chat. We're gonna slowly work our way to 999 hits. We'll do it eventually.
last blast.
No regrets, no mercy, only wounds. Very true, chat. There we go.
It's time to settle which of us.
Ooh, well, I'm glad I remembered that I had things in a slightly different order, because I had literally no other idea. Because I was like, why isn't Velvet getting enough? I guess the hit count for some reason makes a difference. This is just unfair now.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
We're gonna be here a little while, chat. We have to take out the failed attempts on this poor witch. She's trying to spellcast on us. We can't have that, chat.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over! Ultimate Arc!
Innumerable wounds!
So there we go. We have a setup without any combo whatsoever, which is very interesting.
But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
I think it'll probably work with other characters if you get a long combo first. Because we do get 49 hits from Eleanor, or not Eleanor, from Magilu, and then Eleanor's level 2 does hit pretty often. So maybe we just have to get it to like 50 hits plus or something weird.
Last blast.
There we go, Chow. We're maxing it out. This is determination. Poor boss. And he's gonna get hit by this later, chat. I hope you're ready for it. We're gonna 999 this witch though, but we're just gonna defeat the boss as is. Shake your head, chat. You know it's coming. He's gonna get dunked. So we now have the setup.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter.
Yeah, we're gonna show him we no longer care about what he's doing. Wait, are more enemies spawning? I feel like we're getting more damage hits than intended there. Oh boy, Chad, just look at this damage. So silly. Hey, we're at possibly the halfway count to maxing out the number of hits. Now, one thing I had a question about, I guess in general, I think these don't actually count towards art usage, if I'm not mistaken. They should count towards mystic arts used, I think. But I was just kind of curious because these don't show up in the menu with stars, so I don't know if you can actually improve them or not. Look at that damage loop. Can you imagine how much total damage we would do by now? I imagine we would be pushing like 5 mil by this point. Those poor enemies. I was gonna say, I think my finger will get tired eventually, but it's okay, chat. I will keep holding that Mystic Art button down.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here.
So unfair, chat. That way we can have a nice little clip and or screenshot proving that we have hit the max hit count of the game and the max damage. So close. I suppose what we could do is we could also save like on a hard save and then look at the quick save just to see if Mystic Art usage goes up by a significant number. Because I'm kind of curious if some character will end up like 50 plus. Because this would be a really easy way to get the 1,000 Mystic Art usage if it counts towards it. Because I mean, like, this is a Mystic Art, but you never know. You just never know. Sometimes the game might not count this. So that could be interesting to take a look at this again. I'm like, hey, we need to get 1,000 Mystic Art used.
It's time to settle which
We got ourselves covered here. We're fine.
this enemy here has to die.
Look at that, chat. We're almost at 666 hits.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over. Ultimate arc.
Together! Innumerable wounds!
Oh, ended on 667. Oh, so close, chat.
Better fight, but first,
I was hoping it would do the cinematic pause on that.
last blast.
Those poor enemies, chat.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over.
So hey, we're pretty close to what I think is the cap. Then we can forever save it in the records, just to say that this game has been completely destroyed.
Settle which of us is the better fighter, but first, this enemy here has to die.
Look at that. Look at those damage numbers, chat. They're so overkilled.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over. Ultimate arc.
Together! Innumerable wounds!
Ready to die? It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter, but first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
So many wounds. You can almost say they were innumerable.
Fight is over. Ultimate arc.
Together! Innumerable wounds!
So I guess that's like an open question to the chat at this point. So I think we've showcased everything that we want to do other than the slotting puzzle, which we'll do right after this, I think. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, chat, I dropped the combo. My bad. I got distracted. We still got a pretty high hit count, though. That just took a very long time to do. It's okay. We'll make it up on the final boss. Let's do a save here. Out of curiosity. Like, if we look at Mystic Art usage real quick. 983. So he's at 983. Let's take a look at the quick save comparatively. Wrong menu. Oh no, chat, it counts it? That counts? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I mean, I don't mind me getting some 1,000 Mystic Art usage. That's gross. How many is Velvet up to then? Only 772. Well, to no one's surprise, Rokuro has the most Mystic Art usage. Chat, I'd just like to point out, I think he started the session, or not the session, he started the game with like only 300 or so used. And we've been playing Velvet through like 65 to 70% of the game, and only the post-game content have we switched over to Rokuro, and he's completely surpassed her. The only character competing whatsoever is Aizen. I want you to think about that. That's kind of gross. It's actually kind of gross. So I guess we'll go do the minigame, and then I guess we'll formally do the 999 on the boss, and then we'll compile everything together. Oh, there's apparently a person I never talked to. Townswoman says, hey, is it just me? Where's the ground really shaking? You feel it too? I can't explain it myself. Feels like there's something powerful down there moving around. Yeah, just how many level 1s we got in a row in that bonus dungeon were just completely insane. And hey, chat, we have items to recover our blast gauge, so we should be pretty good for showcasing on the true final boss. We'll get the 999 on the true final boss. How's that, chat? Then we'll save the completed game data. Just show up the boss. Let me think. Where was the slotting puzzle? Was that Cat's Corner, I think. Hey, chat. The game that I've held off for a very long time. We're gonna hold off for a few more moments as I get the chests. Hey, another elixir? Sure, why not? Why not, chat? That helps us with the other boss. Mithril. Another elixir? Cool. Okay. I don't think I need that safety packer anymore, but we'll try it. See, everybody's pretty much set up to go. As I said before, I don't think I need to switch into this. I think I can swap her back into this item pretty safely. I'd rather have that initial starting soul. So let's put her back to where she was before. I don't think I need any of this. Sure, why not? I don't think this is what she was using before. I thought she had something that... Oh, she's using the Floric boots, I think. Yeah, let's do something like that. Is there anything else I feel like purchasing while we're here? Hey, another Kaiser Road. I guess we could just take a quick look at that boot since we're here. Oh, we got the minus Mystic Art instantly. Well then. Right, chat? Oh. I mean, I'll keep it in that case. It has really terrible random skills, but, you know, we'll take that other item as a backup. Sure. So I think we've messed around long enough. Let's do the patented puzzles. Some of these images are kind of hard to tell apart, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did I remember that we did Novice and Standard in the other playthrough? Because I feel like in this playthrough we didn't do it, and then I just gave up on Advanced. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I could show each level of difficulty. Why not? We'll do Novice. Oops. I am trying to remember how to fix this. Nope, something's wrong. Can I rotate it like this? Out of curiosity. Oh no, I halved them by accident. I mean, this is what I wanted to have happen, and then I just kind of rotated around, but this is not correct. I'm so bad at sliding puzzles, chat. It's kind of sad. One day I'll remember how to do them. Well, that was a fail. Oh, we could show hints so we could see what it's supposed to look like. Hey, I messed it completely up. 10 out of 10, chat. I think the problem with the sliding puzzle is I just don't understand, like, the pattern behind it. And if somebody were to sit there and explain it to me, I think I could do it. But just doing it blind, I'm like, I really don't remember. Like, I beat it in 20 seconds. You can see in the bottom right that I've done this before. Let's restart, though. We'll try the same one. I just want to beat it once. As I said before, this could take like a half hour. I'm very bad at sliding puzzles. So like if I want to move this one, for example, in the upper left, like this is kind of what I want, but then it's like, what do I do from here? Where I have a piece that should come down. Do I have to do something like this? No, that's not what I want either. So okay, so if I could like slide it over here, that would make sense to me. So I want these two to be lower, and then this one, I have no idea how to fix it. Guess I could do something like this. I think they should be... Oh, no. See, I messed up again. See, that time, that was me forgetting the picture. That was me forgetting the picture, I swear. I just forgot what it looked like. Alright, so Benwick is on the left. So I think that's the problem, is I have trouble identifying what piece I should be moving where, and then I get confused because I don't know what the pattern is. So like, that is kind of what I want to have happen, but then it's like, how do I finish the puzzle from here is the question. So these two need to rotate. See, these are now flipped. So like, do I have to do something like this to get it to rotate properly? See what I mean? Like, I almost figured it out, but then it's like so close, but not quite. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, one day I'll figure out the pattern. So maybe what I should do is just, maybe we'll fix the upper left portion of the image. I did not mean to do that. Let me just restart. It's like, I was hitting way too many buttons. So I think like the general goal is I want the upper left to be finished, because I feel like I don't know what to do when it has to go that way. So let's try to get the border done. So we're gonna ignore every other piece other than the upper left. It's just like not quite what I want to have it do. So can I do something? See, that's in the way. So now it's like closer. So that's like one portion of it done. So like, how do I fix this, for example? Like, I'm not seeing the chess move, as it were. Well, actually, wait, no, I think I got it. Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay, so I mean, like, I guess that's all I picked up on playing like hours of sliding puzzles is if I have it in the top left, my brain figures it out, but if it's like any other position, I don't know what to do. So there we go. We beat one sliding puzzle, but let's take a look at some of the other ones and why I really don't want to play the higher difficulties of the sliding puzzle. So some of these are really atrocious, and it's kind of hard to tell like where certain things are when they split up. Like this image in particular is pretty terrible. So why don't we look at the advanced form of this? Like when I see this, chat, I'm like, my brain does not pick up on what this is supposed to be at all. Like which one is the upper left on this massive mess of items? I have no idea. Is that the upper left? Like, just out of curiosity, I'm not gonna attempt to solve this. I'm just more curious, like how. Okay, so that is the upper left piece. Yeah, this one, it gives like so little clue. So for me, this one is very disorienting to do. I don't recommend doing this one because there's only a real solid image in the center and maybe the bottom right to some extent. But like the upper right and like the whole left side, they don't honestly look that different from each other if you flip them. Like they're very close to each other. I'll put it that way. So like seeing which layers of clouds loops is kind of annoying. So we're gonna quit that one. We're not gonna bother. That one I remember being terrible. And then I guess we'll show off the. Maybe we'll do like a normal of this one just to show the different levels of difficulty. Like this one, I think it gives you enough of a visual clue. This one's not completely terrible. Like there's like a little bit of her hand there that tells you it like connects. So you could sort of tell where things are supposed to go. My best time was 4 minutes. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, if my best time was 4 minutes, how did I clear to get advanced? Does it not care? Wait, oh, so I guess you just beat it if you just, it doesn't matter if you don't get the par time? Because I was gonna say, I remember struggling on standard for a while, and I guess this is not the save file that I went to off stream, where I got it to like 230. I didn't realize that counted. So I guess if you're really bothered by the missing star, chat, you don't have to get par time apparently. You do not get anything interesting for beating this minigame either, for clarity. You only get Tails coins. So anyway, I wanted to show off the sliding puzzle. And I guess for now, let's go in the stream session by beating the game yet again. Just rub it in the final boss's face, chat. So I'll try to pay attention so we don't drop the combo, but I think for highlight purposes, I'll just go over the setup that we're gonna do into the true final boss, into the Mystic. And then I'll just have a little clip at the end of us getting 999 on that boss. We'll show him who's boss, chat. But other than that, I think that's about it for Berseria. This might be the last stream. The only reason I might do another stream of something else before Tales of Destiny is I'm still waiting on the adapter. I literally got every part except for the adapter, and the adapter is the only one that is mandatory that I needed. Because I have other cables for charging and connecting the PS3 to the PC. I just bought like a spare set of cables just in case one of them was damaged. But I'm still missing the adapter, unfortunately. So I guess this is what we're gonna go in with. So we got a little bit of a showcase with the other outfits. So it's nice to say that we officially acquired every item possible. Now we get to test my terrible short-term memory and how to get to the top of this tower. Oh, I was hoping that would be odorless fluid. That would have made me smile. But otherwise, unless like the chat really requests for it, I don't plan on doing another session, I think, after this one. Unless we're just purely going for completely maxed gear, if you just want to see the hypothetical. But that's really up to chat at that point. They want to move or disable the chat. That's a good point. I might turn it off just for that, just briefly. 1 second, actually, to do that. One second. I just want to see which one it is. Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do, I think... One moment. I need to set up another shortcut, because I cannot click out of the game while I'm playing, because it'll take that input. Let me very quickly add it to my Stream Deck, and I'm just going to verify that this works. I don't need that. Yeah, this one should be okay. 1 second, chat. I'm just going to set up a quick button for me to remove it. Let's see. Action streaming. We're in the widescreen. Now I'm just going to test the button that I set up on the fly. Perfect. Stream Deck is a very handy tool, chat. I recommend it if you want to stream. Because that way you don't have to worry about things like clicking out of a full screen game. Yeah, like if we do another stream, it's literally just to mess around and do co-op. Since there are no more goals. It says he wants to stream, just can't at this point in time. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little things you could do for setup. I feel like sound for me was the trickiest as someone that has not really had any background in the different things that streamers might be into, like video recording and things like that. So for me, that took the longest to get correct. Oh, hey, we got an odorless fluid. Nice. I'm going to quick save that. So there's a lot of little things I've been adjusting here and there. Like, I think my voice is now good. I shouldn't be, like, peaking when I laugh. But I'm feeling a little too tired to do a genuine laugh, or else I'd also test that on stream. Like, a really loud laugh. Like, when I went out of bounds in East. Oh, East. Yeah, I definitely feel like moving to a good microphone made a big difference. I'm sure for people that want to pull like a much larger audience, I'd probably recommend a camera. Or if they're going for like VTubing, I guess is the alternative to that. They have like a anthro character they want to perform as, quote unquote. Even then, I think that still requires a camera for the facial tracking. But I think the quality of the camera matters a bit less in that scenario. So the only thing I can think of in terms of improving where I'm working is I might get some foam to absorb the sound to some of the, I'm gonna say reverb, but that's not quite correct. But there's less of an echo because there's gonna be less hard surfaces. So I want something to kind of dampen the sound in here. I don't think it comes through too much on the microphone, so I feel pretty good about that, but definitely recommended to just be in a room with a lot of objects. Yeah, I was gonna say, for work-related reasons, I will probably not use the camera, other than on, like, super special occasions. Yeah, it definitely took a while to get the sound setting correct. It definitely took a few months. I think the issue with that is that there's so much bad advice on YouTube when it comes to the sound adjustments. So I feel really bad for people that are trying to get into it, because I'm going to let you know the first, I don't know, like 15 videos I found on YouTube, completely wrong. Completely wrong, Chad. Like, they were not even close to what the setup should have been. Like, what I'm using now is something that took me a really long time to find when I was browsing through. Like, it was like the video that had like 10,000 views turned out much better than like several of the multi-million views for this subject. It's not even close. Because I feel like there's a lot of misunderstanding of like what a compressor does, and because I didn't know what a compressor was, I couldn't really check them on it. And then I found myself asking questions, like watching those kinds of videos where I'm like, why aren't they talking about the ratio or why they adjust the attack and release? And then I'm like, oh, they probably just learned the setting from somewhere else, and they don't understand how that actually works. When I went in with that mindset, if I'm watching a video and they can't explain what those are, I think that to me is the biggest red flag, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna ignore this video. Yeah, like, I was watching videos for, like, streaming, and they don't even recommend using a limiter, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, now that I know what a limiter is, I'm like, why wouldn't you use a limiter? There's literally no reason not to use it. Just, like, it blows my mind. I'm like, what terrible advice. I feel bad for, again, I feel bad for people trying to learn. Just shrug, chat, just shrug. I don't know. Oh, actually. I'll rotate into Velvet. We need to kill a Nominat. And
Is that a monolith?
it's much easier for me to do it as Velvet. Is that a monolith indeed? It's okay, let's take a quick look at our equipment for people that haven't seen the startup of this. So we're gonna go in with items that give a -1 to the Mystic Art cost. So we're gonna get a -1 here, -1 from Kaiser Road boots, from the other rings. We do have female boots that do the same thing. The forgot the name of the boots. Oops. Feather Light Steps will also give us the -1. As long as every character has that and 9 blast gauge, we could set up for the dual Mystic Art cheese. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this boss real quick.
I shall sever all our ties.
And we'll go ahead and finish that other enemy.
Let's go, Fee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too! Right now, your side, Velvet!
Oh. Hold on a second. I'm on auto for some reason. I was like, something weird was happening, chat. I'm like, I'm not getting the inputs that I'm looking for. My bad, chat. Let's set this up again. Alright, so I'm gonna need souls back because my combos, I was not Mystic Arting for some reason. Okay. The little boy is almost dead. The evil little boy. So we're almost back up to how many blast gauge I need for later. Okay, he got stunned again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish him off. And now I just need the characters to give us more blast gauge, so let's go ahead and do that now. So we're just gonna wait it out, chat. We'll give ourselves more souls. Oh, he's gonna take so much damage. I don't care if he invulnerabilities through this. He's pretty much done. Look at the damage he's taking, chat. Jeez. Look at that. Monstrous, chat. Wow, that was so easy. Oh, chat. We didn't even need to Mystic Art him. That was terrible. Alright, so let's go over the game plan for dealing with the true final boss. So we're just going to take one last look into it. So we're going to start off with Magilu with her unnamed ring with the -1 to Mystic Art cost. Then we're going to switch into Laphicet. And what we're going to need to do from there with his -1 and 9 blast gauge, we're going to switch into Eleanor. And the intent for that is that we need, or excuse me, not into Eleanor. Oh, excuse me, yes, into Eleanor. Because then Laphicet will be in the back row, which means Velvet can dual Mystic Art, then Rokuro can dual Mystic Art, then we're going to switch back into Magilu, into Eleanor, into Magilu, and then we're just going to bounce between these two characters with the dual Mystic Art. So let's see if it works out as intended, chat. And then we'll take off the chat counter right at the very end, just to showcase it. It's no pressure, just gotta hit the boss.
Our Artorias was filled with this much despair?
Was he holding it in?
And he's guarding. Not a good sign.
One misstep. Now,
Oh, we got extra hits on him there. Nice, chat.
this'll be a big one.
Let's see how much damage we could do to him.
Expelliarmus here! Spirit release! You wronged me!
Poor boss, chat.
Justice! Final order! Terracotta! Resound! Arise!
So we got even more hits than normal. So this is good for us.
Spirit release! Let's
Hopefully this won't mess it up. I imagine it shouldn't, but you never know.
ultimate arc! Scatter! Innumerable wounds!
Flash! It's time to settle which of us
There we go, chat. He's slowly taking damage.
has to die.
It might actually take a while to hit max damage on this character in general.
Army of Immortals! 49 souls!
So getting 999 on this boss would actually be pretty impressive, given that we didn't really stun him.
This is the end! Terracotta! Hair! Spyro! Hail! Now,
Okay, this is a great sign, chat. I think we have the infinite, as we were able to loop back into Magilu, which is the key for it. So now, when we do this dual Mystic Art, we should get another one after this.
Last blast.
Spirit release! Let's do it, Velvet! The fire's over!
Poor boss, chat. Poor boss.
Innumerable wounds!
Flash! It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy.
So now we're in the infinite. We're doing a little bit of damage at a time.
Spirit release! Let's do it, Velvet! The fire's over!
So I'm just gonna hold the Mystic Art button and the directions. That way there's no timing involved. It should just infinite. Oh, why did it drop? Whoa, whoa, why did it drop on the boss? What happened? What? Wait, I didn't do anything. Wait, no, I was holding right. Why didn't that combo? Hello? Wait, I didn't do anything different. Was the number of hits I did at the beginning of the combo, did that actually mess it up? I didn't do anything different there. I was holding right to tag from Velvet into Rokuro, which is exactly what you're supposed to do in that scenario, but it didn't combo. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Well, that's just unfortunate, chat. I don't know what to say about that. It was not a misinput on my end. It literally just dropped. So maybe number of hits does actually make a big difference. Kind of an unfortunate way to learn about that. So unfortunately, we also can't dual Mystic Art him at this point. And unfortunately, we can't also just easily quit the game. So I might as well just keep going, chat. What a shame. Man, Velvet does so much damage to this boss. It's kind of silly, actually. Magilu dies instantly. No surprise. What a shame. I don't know, chat. I'm like... I guess I should just restart. I mean, I feel like this will take forever to kill him. Yeah, let's just restart, chat. So, yeah, I'm not sure why that didn't work there, other than... literally the only thing I can think of is that we got extra hits before the combo started, but like why that would impact it, I'm not sure. It's very strange. I mean, we could try one more time. We did save up there, so at least we get like another attempt. But otherwise, I was like, none of my inputs were different. So the only thing I can think to do, chat, is if we do a quick save load, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna just destroy the boss real quick again. And then what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to turn the AI strategy off so that they don't interfere with the hit, just to see if it really is like combo hit specific, or if it's something weird like the enemy has to die, because that's the only other thing I can think of, if the enemy has to die for it to work. Which would be unfortunate if that's the case, chat.
I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me. Let's go, Steve!
Well, I think that also means my moves are incorrect here. Yes, they are. It's like, wait a minute. I felt like something was still off with my combo. Then I'll just do some gouging spin, tearing thorn, why not?
I'm gonna fly too! Right to your side, Velvet!
He's getting juggled so much I couldn't hit him anymore, chat. That was kind of unfair.
Too slow.
Alright, I'm gonna let him do his little get off me. Then I'm gonna walk away from him. Again, him hitting me just lets me do more damage. So I'm kind of thankful he hit me for a decent amount of damage. I think he tried Mystic Guarding me there, but it doesn't work on Velvet. There we go, this should kill him. I heard the stun. And he took a lot of damage prior. There we go. Now we just gotta get a little more meter back with Velvet, which we'll probably get easily. So we almost have enough blast gauge, which is good. We'll just kind of brute force it. We should be fine. I'm gonna say I would really appreciate it if our allies hit this enemy. Thank you. We'll try one more time, chat, just to see if it works. So again, okay, so we're gonna try a new strategy. So we're gonna tell them to not attack whatsoever. Because, like, maybe the enemy does have to die for it to work. I didn't think the enemy had to die for it to work, to be honest. So we're gonna set it up as close as possible as to how we practiced it before.
Artorias was filled with this much despair? Was he?
Oh. He resisted it, so it didn't Mystic Guard. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Can I even blast gauge the other character? Oh, I can. Okay, I think we get another attempt at this.
But also proof of his true nature.
Okay, so I can use it. Oh, I actually should have Mystic Guarded there. Yeah, see, now this is a problem because I can't get the initial hit on him. Tricky, tricky, chat. How do I get this with just these characters? 'Cause that's all we practice for. I guess I could try to break his guard. Oh, there we go. Oh, this will take forever to kill him at this rate, but we could try it. Let's try the same combo again. That didn't look correct there. I think that should have been a level 2, so something's already wrong. I think the meteor didn't hit him enough times. Hopefully that doesn't mess us up. That's so unfair. Because now I don't think we can Mystic Guard him. If he needs to be this specific with it, I don't think we have it. Well, unless we get the level 2 off of this. Wait. Oh, wait. I know why it doesn't work. Hold on, duh. We've been in combat for more than 14 seconds. Okay, never mind. We can't even do this. Never mind. Totally forgot. Excuse me. Sorry. Well, I mean, we can loop it for a little bit, but I forgot. We won't get the -1 benefit. I was thinking it would reset it here, but I'm like, no, it probably doesn't reset in this scenario. So yeah, I don't think we can get it just due to the timer of the battle probably doesn't reset. I didn't think about that. That makes more sense, because I always thought of these as separate battles, but then, like, I thought about it a bit more, and I'm like, you know, that's probably why it did an infinite, because it probably just cost 1 more meter than we had. But we did get it back and forth a couple times. So, oh well. So I think what we should do, Chad, is we will all F4 again then, and we're gonna have to find some other enemy to do this on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh boy, my desktop got weird. There we go. So we're gonna reboot the game one more time, chat. And let's go for the 999, and then we'll end the stream once we get the 999. I suppose if we've truly had a ludicrous amount of invincibility, we could do it on the final boss, but we're not going to be allowed. Is there an area I saved a little? I guess it doesn't matter where we do it, I suppose. Turn that off, and we should be good to go. Okay, so let's try one more time for the 999. I wasn't even thinking about it from that. I'll blame that on being tired. It's just infinite Anomenon instead. I guess that would work. Excuse me. Yeah, we could do that. We'd still have to clear the battle if we wanted it to save on the record. It's up to you, chat. Do you want me to 999, just a Nominant? Or 999 and save the game with the update? Find some other boss to bully? Oh, there's a much better boss. If we're just gonna bully a boss, there's a boss we should definitely bully. I know exactly where that boss is. Oh, yeah, no, we're going back to the bonus dungeon. We're gonna bully a boss. It'll be that one. See, the problem with Limworm is Limworm would take too much time to summon. No, we're gonna bully a certain lizard. It's fine. This one's easier to get than Limworm. Even if we get bad RNG, it's still faster. Yeah, let's 999 on a boss, because I just want to be able to show it at the end result that we got the max damage and everything. Game isn't showing. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see it on the preview either. There we go. Should be good now. You didn't miss anything. I'm still on my way to the other location. We have all the meter in the world. So let's reset on floor 1, chat. I think we could do it. So we won't get the true final boss, but this one should just be equally easy to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. We've already seen this boss takes like so much damage from Mystic Art. The RNG returns, chat. It'd be pretty funny if we found another grounded shoe here, though. It would be quite silly if that did indeed happen. Yeah, I would have to probably get, like... I don't know, I would have to kill them. I don't even know if it's possible to kill them that quickly. Maybe on simple. It's just like, both of those bosses would have to die in under 30 seconds, and then I could do it. So, like, I have enough I could stack one character to 46, but every other character? No way. Yeah, the game will it'll probably give us it'll be like 7 grounded shoes. Just out of the game's fight. Hey, speaking of which, we'll quick save right before the boss. Well, we don't need adamantine daggers, but you know what? We'll collect them anyway. Yeah, if we end up playing next weekend, we'll probably take care of those void scraps and things like that. And if not, probably in a private playthrough, I'll take advantage of the scraps that we ended up getting. We got a little lucky in the sense that we got a lot of rings that ended up only needing the +1, so I didn't need to actually upgrade anything. At least not to max. So we're just gonna make sure everything is set up again, so we should still be good to go. We're gonna save like right here, so we don't have a big walk. Actually, let's save like right here. Even less of a walk. And let's go bully the boss, chat.
I don't think we have a chance.
So let's make sure our allies don't do anything. So we're just gonna go through the strategy one more time. We're gonna let them stop attacking. Our strategy is we're gonna go to Magilu with the -1, into Laphicet, back into Eleanor, tag into Velvet, then Rokurou, then Magilu, then this would be Eleanor, back into Magilu, and hopefully everything will work out.
Now, rise.
Oh no, I think I had it on something else. Where's the character swap? The character swap was not on the right one. How annoying, chat. I forgot to pay attention to where that little marker was. It's okay. We'll just add Blast Gauge. We have time. Okay, so she's back at max. It is kind of annoying. It just like, I wish the game would like not memorize where the rotator is. It's just one of those things. It's like when we play if we play Final Fantasy, it's just one of those things where I will keep it on memory for certain Final Fantasies, and others I'd rather it just default, to be honest. So let's try this combo. Oh, we got the stun. Well, that's unfair. Well, say goodbye to this boss, chat. We're hitting the max damage for sure. So this is looking good. There we go. We got the level 2 this time, which is what I wanted to see. Poor giant lizard, chat.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die.
It's so big. I like it rotating in the air. That is kind of amusing. Wait, why did I only get a... Oh, I took too long. Oh, chat, I messed it up. I took too long. Darn. Invincibility wore off, so I really have to get it quick. Hold on, let's fix the strategy. Hold on, we could do this. Defensive, defensive, defensive. Samakilu's invincibility is not super long. She might only have a few seconds, so we'll have to get it kind of first try. It was on the wrong character again. I hate that so much, chat. I hate that so much. I hate that that is now in a position that I can't easily correct that. I would have to go through the whole dungeon again. Alright, let's try one more time. Now they're not attacking. Maybe boss wasn't a good idea, chat. Just because it's like, if I don't get that first hit, it's gonna take forever. So now I'm kind of at the mercy of the game. Okay, let's kill the boss and then just reset. I love how quickly Rokuro can kill this boss, though. It's pretty silly. I think even though he's blocking, he still died from this. Rokuro damage is kind of silly. Yeah, he still died from that.
Be proud. You made me unleash.
Let's try one more time, because that needs to be the level 3. Alright, so I'm gonna have to rotate left immediately, then attack. Alright, now it should work. So that was pretty fast. Even if it was only 5 seconds, we should still get it. So we didn't get the stun, so it'll take a little longer to actually kill the boss. Just a little bit.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Oh yeah, and that's a good sign. Pretty good sign, I would say, chat. Excellent sign. I think we got it, chat.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Let's do it, Velvet.
Ooh, okay. So I just gotta make sure I'm holding in the right direction, and we should be good to go. There we go, chat. I think we're in the infinite.
This enemy here has to die.
Poor boss. I just like it rotating in the air. It's so goofy. Yeah, there we go, chat. Just look at the way it spins on this part. Watch this, chat. Spin, spin, indeed. Okay, chat, we're going for the 999.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Let's do it!
Excellent, excellent, excellent. When we get down to 900 or so, I'll turn the chat off and then flick it back on, I think.
Innumerable wounds!
But it's looking good.
Time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last lap.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over.
Scatter! Innumerable wounds!
I was just thinking about Vesperia. Hopefully that game will turn out to be kind of fun for multiplayer purposes. Just in case Tales of Destiny doesn't work out in the future and we don't get multiplayer. It'd be nice to do one of those games multiplayer. Because we have 2 Steam games we could play multiplayer, like this and Symphonia.
It's time to settle which of us is the better
So not too bad.
fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last lap.
Every time it spins in the air, chat, it's just so goofy.
Do it, Velvet!
Oh, we've now hit the max damage on the boss. I think after this one. I think we'll be just shy.
Innumerable wounds!
Yeah, just shy.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
I've heard people like Vesperia a lot overall, which is a good sign. So hopefully it won't be a big disappointment like certain other Tales games.
Ultimate arc! Scatter! Innumerable wounds!
it's time to settle which of us is the
Third of the way there, chat.
This enemy here has to die. Last lap.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over.
I think the downside is there's actually quite a few Tales games that haven't come over to the US, and they'll probably never release them at this rate. It's not like the East games where they're going back and remastering some of those older games. Like they're just probably never gonna come back here, unfortunately. I want to say there's like at least three handheld games that never came over, for example. Like I know there's like Tales of Innocence, Tales of Hearts. Then I want to say there's a Tales dungeon game. It's like, oh well, what a shame. We'll never see them released.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight is over.
They did remaster Vesperia. I think they were just looking for a quick fix. I feel like my concern with Tales of the Abyss is they spent so long in development, I'm really concerned what the end result will be. And so they needed to release another Tales game, so they decided to do Vesperia for money.
Ultimate arc! Scatter! Innumerable wounds!
I think Vesperia is also kind of an exception to the rule, because they've already ported it a few times. Because originally it was on the Xbox, and then they did the PlayStation version of it much later. I think maybe because they were thinking of doing it for the PS4. And inevitably it ended up on the Switch. That they've already ported it a few times, so they're just looking to just re-release something easy.
Which of us is the better fighter? But first, this enemy here has to die. Last
Hey
lap.
chat, we're almost at the halfway point. Not too shabby.
This fight is over.
Ultimate arc!
Symphonia got a PS3 re-release as well. I did hear about that. I have never played it, so I'm not sure if it's good or not. I'm not sure which one the Steam version is based off of.
Let's do it, Velvet!
This fight
I was gonna say, I heard bad things about the Symphonia ports in general, so I'm expecting it to act a little weird when we go to stream it.
It's time
To be honest.
Which of us is the better fighter? But first, this enemy here has to die.
I'm still hearing, even as of today, it's still kind of buggy.
Let's do it, Velvet!
this fight is over.
I don't know if it's like E6 buggy, but just like weird things with like frame rate problems, like that issue. It's not, I don't think they're like funny bugs like in East. I think it's like genuinely like just a bad port.
Last lap.
Let's do it, Velvet!
That was my understanding of it. I think I saw a chart comparing the PS3 version to the Steam version.
Innumerable wounds!
I think they did recommend the PS3 version if I'm not mistaken.
This enemy here.
Because it's like a later release, so they fixed some of those issues, but then like the Steam version doesn't use the latest version that the PS3 one does or something weird. So it'll be more true to the GameCube iteration.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here.
Yeah, the PS3 one might be more stable.
Last lap.
Let's do it, Velvet!
The Steam one I'm not sure about. I have a feeling the answer to that is no.
Scatter!
that it's kind of janky if you're trying to do high resolution stuff.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter.
Ooh, chat, we've passed the halfway point. We've almost completely maxed the hits.
Let's do it, Velvet.
We're getting there. And I'll hide the chat once we get a little further.
Innumerable wounds.
Other than that, I was just trying to think if there was any other Tales game I own but never really got to play. I guess Legendia. Legendia just never worked for me. It just doesn't work on the PS3.
Let's do it.
I think that's where I learned the PS3 doesn't properly emulate things. That was like my first experience with it, and I'm like, why doesn't this game work?
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to
Or PS3.
last laugh.
Yeah, I need to remember what direction I'm on, because I have to keep alternating. It's not like I just hold one direction the whole time. So when I see Velvet, I hold right. When I see Aizen, I hold left.
But first, this enemy here has to die. Last
It's a shame that we have to do Velvet's version of this, because she does not add a lot of hits to her level 3 to this, which is a disappointment.
Innumerable wounds.
It's time to settle which of us is the
See, now my hand's getting tired again, because I've been holding the button for like almost 4 minutes.
last
So close, chat.
Let's do it, Velvet.
Wipe off my hands real quick. There we go.
Ultimate arm.
So we are 1/4 of the way to go. So about 75%.
It's time to settle which of us is the better
Definitely 75% after this.
enemy here has to die. Last laugh.
Other than that, like what other games could be open for Parsec in the future? Could always be something. I feel like Vesperia is the biggest candidate. Tales to Destiny, if that works. That game is very simple. I feel like even with a stream delay, I don't think it'll make a big difference, to be honest. It's not as active as this game is. It's a much simpler game, so you could almost mash and be okay, to be honest.
It's time to
I was gonna say, this is also so early in the Tales series, there's not even a difficulty selector, which is very, very common in the modern East games. Or not East games, the modern Tales games. So there's only one standard difficulty, so we're gonna absolutely stomp through pretty much all of Tales of Destiny. The goal will be to show off every alternate ending possible.
But first, this enemy here has to
Yeah, it's so old, it's just like, yeah, this is the standard difficulty, deal with it.
Let's do it, Velvet.
This fight is over.
So yeah, it'll play like a normal version of one of these games.
Innumerable wounds.
It's time to settle
Yeah, there's multiple endings, but it's like a caveat. It's not like it gets like a full cutscene or anything. It's more like if you manage to kill something that's supposed to be impossible, the game basically gives you the equivalent, not quite joke text, but it just basically goes, you're unstoppable, and you just get like a game over. It goes like, and then the world went to peace or something like that. You get like weird, goofy endings if you beat the unkillable bosses, which we will be doing. It's very amusing to do. Because there's supposed to be several points in the story where we would legit lose to the boss, but we don't have to. So we'll have to tune down our power.
last laugh.
It'll just be so silly, chat.
Let's do it, Velvet.
Hey, we're almost at 999. We're getting close. I'll turn the chat off in a little bit. When we get closer, I'll turn it off. Got a little bit more to go.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first,
I think we could get one more Mystic Art, then I'll briefly turn off the chat.
last laugh.
So close.
This fight is over.
Alright, on the next Mystic Art, I'm gonna do it.
Innumerable wounds.
It's time to settle which of us is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last laugh.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Let's do it, Velvet.
This fight is
So I'm gonna turn the chat off just for a little bit. I can still see the chat. So we are almost at max damage and max hits. We are, I think, one Mystic Art away.
Settle which of us is the better fighter.
This one should leave us just shy of 999.
Has to die. Last laugh.
Here it goes, chat. Here it comes.
Do it, Velvet.
The 999. Yeah, we maxed it. Everything is maxed. And you know what, chat? For maximum disrespect, we're just gonna do another Mystic Art on top of that. Why not?
This enemy here
Why not? Let him take it. Goodbye, boss. Infinite.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Wait, how many levels did Rock'n'Roll go up? Excuse me? Okay. Well, we're at 999 damage, 999 combo, got 62,000 gold, 47,000 experience. That took 12 minutes of doing the dual infinite art mystic on a combo. We're gonna turn chat back on. I swear he went up like 5 levels there. That was ridiculous. We're in the title Last Samurai, so we got 1,000 mystic art usages on Rokuro as well. How completely unnecessary. Totally unnecessary, chat. I love it though. So crazy. How many mystic arts did he get up to? 1,019. Wow. I love that Velvet was in the infinite mystic art chain and she still has less mystic art usages than Aizen. Aizen's just so good at building meter, it didn't matter. Oh my gosh, chat. That was convincing. Hey, and now we double our art usage. So I mentioned it a long time ago, but I'll bring it up again. So if we take a look at our art usage, we can see that there's little star ratings in the bottom right-hand corner. Obviously, we have mastered Hurricane Thrust. Let's face it, chat. If there was going to be a move that would had over 10,000 usages, it would be Hurricane Thrust. But for every other move, we can see that they slowly gain in stars. And those stars are impacted by the titles. So for example, if I get one of these, let's say we do Empress Claw, my power will go up by a percentage based off of the number of stars that are there, and the effect rate of arts increases per star. Now, the one that we normally end up doing is the Combo Master, just because it makes their effect rate more common, which helps us, I think, with the status ailments and things like that. We also get the decreased costs per star, which is fantastic. So the more we use a move, the less it costs. And then we get the really dumb, the longer our combo is, the more damage our arts do, which is just completely stupid. Oh, she had 255 combo kills. That's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, what a monster, chat. That was convincing. You know what? We'll even check floor 2. We're here, chat. We might as well, as we won't teleport out right away. So I feel like Rokuro went up 1 billion levels. Yeah, he's 123 now. I really want to go backwards by like 1 save. I just want to see like what his total was. So we'll just take a quick look here. Oh, we got the cat soul room. Nah, we don't need that. So if I go back to the cave entrance and we save here, hypothetically. Yeah, if I save over... This is like right when we did the other save, sure. What level was he at? So he's at 1, 2, 3. Let's take a quick look. This is right before we did that. He went up 5 levels from that? What a monster. Chat, what a monster. Oh no, that doesn't really seem fair. God, I don't even think I had the experience boosters on. Why does that give so much experience? Oh, you know what it was? It's because of our combo count. Oh, wait a minute, because that's right, because he gets the bonus experience based off of the combo count. That's why he got so many levels there, chat. Now it makes sense. I'm like, wow, I don't remember being able to go up that many levels before. Well, anyway, Rokuro is just now our highest level party member. That seems about right. I feel like they're about in level... I think their levels match about how much we use them. We didn't use Laphicet too much in the second playthrough. But he did come in handy with the level 3, and he was pretty fun to use in co-op. Rokuro solo, kind of god tier. Just... he's one of those characters that he's decent in the start and just gets better as it goes along. He's not like broken like Velvet and then just kind of falls off later, in my opinion. Velvet's like, her combos are okay. She just doesn't build enough blast gauge to take advantage of things, where Rokuro and Aizen's blast gauge gain is completely insane. And hey, Eleanor got a lot of usage towards the end as well. So yeah, he went up 5 levels. What a monster. So there we go, chat. I think that's a good showcase of pretty much everything that we have in Berseria. So I'm just going to go ahead and switch it over to the end of the stream. And we talked a little bit about our expectations, as I said before. So I'm not sure when this device is supposed to come in. It's actually late. It was supposed to have shipped on the 3rd, actually. But I did not receive it, unfortunately. So hopefully it'll be here by like Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully it's not lost in the mail. It hasn't marked it as delivered, so I know it has not been like picked up or anything weird. where it's like waiting for me to pick it up. So hopefully we can get through with that, because then I would like to switch over to Tales of Destiny. I think we might barely be able to get to the multiplayer the first time we play Tales of Destiny. So if I receive it but don't test it, that's probably fine. Then we'll reserve, I think, the Sunday for the co-op, because we're gonna have to play at least 2 hours with story in order to get to the point of co-op anyway. Because we need a very specific item to play multiplayer, as I said before. And it's like the third location we visit, I believe we'll have it. It's been a while since I played, but I believe it'll show up in the temple the first time we get 3 party members. I think we could get 1 ring to play 2 players. That'll be fun. Plus, on top of that, I have to still be able to test it. So I might not have a save file set up for that. Oh, because I don't think this is the PS3 I used to originally play through Tales of Destiny. So I don't have an easy way to test multiplayer on Parsec yet. We'll see. But other than that, yeah, that's one of those things. It's weird that multiplayer is locked into an item. It's something, I think it's the only Tales game that does it, and I see why they don't have it like that in the future. When we play some of the other PlayStation Tales games like Eternia, you could just play multiplayer from the start. You don't have to do that. I'm trying to think. I don't know how much we'll get in terms of voice clips from Tales of Destiny in particular. Tales of Eternia / Tales of Destiny 2 localized in the US is that one will probably have some very special sound effect clips, because that voice acting is it's something. It's just very special. I have a feeling I'm going to be hearing a lot of fireball, and he says it exactly like that, chat. I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know why he says it like it. It's like so distracting.
Special.
This one is indeed special. It is so distracting to hear him say it like that too. Like, I'll be comboing and he'll talk about something like dark arts and then fireball. Like, who speaks like this? Are you purposely doing this? There's no way you're not doing this on purpose. So we're gonna hear some goofy voice acting. See, that's the thing about the PS1 era. For the most part, don't expect like voice clipping goodness, only badness. Star Ocean 2, I feel, was kind of notorious for me for some of the worst voice samples I have ever heard. And I would used to play that game not for the story, but just to go, what train wreck of a voice clip can I unlock next? Because they are really bad. Some of them are just so bad. I'm just like, I can't handle these characters' voices. We might have to play Star Ocean: A Second Story on the PS1 just to get those voice clips. Unfortunately, with that game, if we want to get every voice clip in the game, I believe we need to do at least 2 playthroughs, maybe 3, unless we split off different saves. Because that game's one where not only do you choose the starting protagonist, and that changes all of your future recruitable characters, but then on top of that, there are more characters you can recruit than you can add to your party for both characters. So there's like it is really easy to miss out on voice clips in that game. So I think realistically, if you were not to do like save splitting, you would probably have to do at least 4 playthroughs, I would imagine. There's so many characters, chat. There's just so many. I don't remember. I want to say one of them is like, they have a robot voice, chat, and it's very bad. I want to say the robot was one of them, and I think there's a peddler. She was also atrocious. My whole body cringed in terror. So it's like, oh my gosh, do I have to hear this every time this character does a move? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I think the protagonists are okay, but woo, some of those optional recruitable characters are something. But in any event, if I guess Berseria is the backup for next week, if I don't get the adapter whatsoever, and it doesn't seem like it'll come in by Sunday, we'll just kind of max out. Worse than it makes Platina voice acting look good. I'm gonna let you know. See, the thing with Platina is I could also understand what she was saying. So some of those voice clips, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is English, Because they're saying words and syllables, and my brain doesn't want to tell me what word they're supposed to be saying. I don't know what they're supposed to be saying. It has the name of the move there, and they speak, and I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's actually the right move. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure. So yeah, there's some characters that are Platina level. Not every character is that Platina level, but there are 2 characters from that game I remember being Platina level. I want to say one was the robot, and there was like a merchant girl or something that was optional. It was just terrible. You probably understand Platina better than Platina could understand Platina. I mean, that's not untrue. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Let's see. Any other things I'm thinking of in general? Yeah, if the chat has any ideas for potential co-op games, just let me know either on Twitter or on private message on Twitch itself, and I'll take a look at some of the suggestions. Just because I'd like to potentially open up either a Saturday or a Sunday consistently going forward for co-op. It could be like co-op Sunday, something like that. It could be a lot of fun. But I'm just trying to think of candidates from the list that I have that would work towards that, and I'm not sure. See, my dream would be if Rune Factory 4 is co-op, but there's no way they're going to make that co-op. They should, but they won't, and that'll make me sad. Because otherwise I'd be like, hey, chat, you're going to play some Rune Factory 5. Let's go. So yeah, I was thinking about that going forward, just because I feel like we've tested a lot of Parsec with Berseria. So I would even be open to doing Vesperia, honestly, with people, just like as a first-time experience, because I'm like, nobody knows the controls, it's fine. And the problem with some of those games is the AI in a lot of the earlier Tales games, and I think Vesperia also has that problem, is AI is really bad. So like, even if you just flail on the controller, honestly, you would probably put in more work than the AI does. I'll be 100% honest with you. I think I heard a horror story with Vesperia specifically where the healing AI was just absolute garbage. I remember a couple of friends complaining about one of the more recent Tales games. I'm pretty sure it was that one. They kept saying like the character had like a knife or something, and they would go and see that 2 party members are dead and somebody's really injured, and they decide they want to walk up in melee even though they're set to ranged. So, you know, pretty much if you press any button, it's probably better than the AI in those regards. Other than that, in terms of co-op games, it's just mostly action-y things, but there's something that's more turn-based that could also be fun. Or I know Legend of Mana coming up will definitely have co-op capabilities. So I'm thinking about if I want to reserve the Mana games for the weekend, because pretty much every one of the games except for, I believe, Sword of Mana /Final Fantasy Adventure, depending on what version of the game we're talking about. I think that is the only one that has 0 co-op. So outside of that, Secret of Mana 2 / Trials of Mana, but not the Trials of Mana remake, and Legend of Mana, all of those would have co-op. So that could be interesting to do. So quite a few Mana games we could end up playing with co-op, and those I do recommend, chat, if you've never played them. They're fairly simple. I want to say that probably the hardest one, if I had to guess, would be the remake of Trials of Mana, just because that one is more action game oriented, so it's going to be more like playing a modern East game compared to the other ones. The other ones are more semi-traditional RPG. It's not as difficult. I can't think of anything else that's on my Steam store that's co-op. I'm just taking a look right now, actually, just to see if there's just something very simple I forgot. Really, a lot of these would be way too hard to get new players into, even just a demo. Oh, I guess I should play Sands of Salazar at some point, but that'll probably be on a weekday versus a weekend. That would be nice to show off more of those games, because it would be nice to go back to something like Gujian 3. I don't think it'll be on the same quality or caliber, but it'd be kind of nice to have another one of those games. It's okay, chat. You know what we're gonna do? we're gonna do the co-op Zesteria. I'll be like, chat, you can pick any character you want. The secret is you lose no matter who you pick. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I can't imagine. Actually, I was just thinking how terrible that would be if somebody picked Lila as their first character. Oh, oh man, that would be so atrocious. She was one of the worst mage character. I'm not gonna say she is the worst, but she is really bad. There's only a couple characters I can think of that were worse in Melee than her, and none of them are modern Tales games, unless you count Symphonia as modern. Because the mage characters in that game were pretty terror bad, as it were. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, I guess in terms of just even future updates, not even weekend or weekday specifically, but man, I really want to play Yakuza on stream at some point, chat. I don't think I could get away with Yakuza 0 unless I censor it, like manually censor it. I played that game enough that I kind of know where to censor it by heart. And obviously there's some very not appropriate mini games in 0. But I feel like so far I've been playing through 4, which is one of the ones that became remastered recently. And honestly, that game has been a lot of fun, and I don't think it's been inappropriately adult thus far. There's been a couple of like lewd-ish jokes, but I feel like that pretty safely falls into PG-13 territory. Yeah, I will not play Kiwami or Kiwami 2. Well, maybe Kiwami 2, but definitely not Kiwami 1. I had no fun with that game. Or Yakuza 3. So it's very tempting to show off the whole series, but honestly, some of those games I just don't want to go back to them. I don't even care what difficulty it's on. I just don't want to do it. Because the way I played through those games is I played through on hard every single time, and Yakuza 0 is the only one I've actually replayed to play on Legend, just to kind of see how it goes. And I haven't beaten 4 yet. I played 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. But 4 has been a whole bunch of fun, and I've been playing that on hard mode. So if I were to just do that for the chat to get people into the game, I feel like that it's not an expensive game, so it'd be an easier sell for people. But so far, I would say of the Yakuza games that I played, I would probably play 0 and 4 again. Kiwami 2, if it wasn't for a really horrible bug, I would have maybe considered replaying it, and then hell no to Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 3. No way, chat. It's never again. Especially not Yakuza 3. Kirk caught some of that with Yakuza 3. He saw me go mad. I was literally losing it. I'm like, this is supposed to be a game about Yakuza. Yakuza is in the title. Why are we not doing Yakuza things? Why is this about an orphanage? Why won't this end? It doesn't end. See, Kirk is laughing. He knows. It's terrible. Kirk knows. I was in like hysteric fits towards the end of the game. I was losing it. I was like, if we go to this orphanage one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, for people that haven't played it, I guess to ease, since you know what, we're just doing casual talk. We'll just talk for a while. We're on the stream ended. Yeah, I was gonna say 0. I love most of the businesses in 0, even though they're not like the greatest thing ever. Because I could do like Mr. Shakedown fights and things like that. I spent more time being a realtor and a cabaret owner, I would say, than doing actual Yakuza stuff. But just imagine, like Chris, if the cabaret and the other business I did were mandatory. Like, flip that around. Like, imagine if I had to go through like 10 hours of like just absolute trash in order to progress the plot, because that's what Yakuza 3 was. I couldn't stand it, chat. It's just like, and I think it's mandatory. It's like, now you got to play baseball with the children, and I'm like, Kiryu, someone got shot and they're in the hospital. Shouldn't you be looking for the killer? No, we're just gonna play baseball with the children. God, Kiryu, you're the worst. You're just the absolute worst. I know this is supposed to be a touching moment, but it just seems really inappropriate given the circumstances. I'm just saying, if they wanted to start it at the orphanage, and then something bad happens and he has to protect it, that's fine. But I shouldn't be at like the end of the game trying to prevent like an assassination, and then my character's like, oh, I have 8 hours. What will I do for 8 hours? Let's go back to the orphanage. And then it'll go, oh no, I actually missed the killer. And I'm like, it's almost like you shouldn't have been doing things with the children when you're looking for an assassin. It's like, geez, Kiryu, you're the worst. Yeah, and that game also has one of the worst plot dumps I have ever seen. I'm trying to remember what the name of the chapter is, but I kid you not, it is literally called something like phoning it in. It literally is almost that. It's like chapter 11 or something like that in Yakuza 3. And some random character you have not met tells you the entire plot because the game forgot to do that for you for the protagonist. So it's just like 45 minutes of plot dump. It's so bad. It's almost like Kiryu should have been looking for leads instead of going to the orphanage for the 4th time. So I would say, like, even though Yakuza 3 is a very cheap game to purchase, do not play that game. It is not good. Kiryu, Doki, and Adol should open a detective agency. Oh my gosh, Kiryu is so bad at it. It's so bad. I was going into like laughing fits when I'm like 1 chapter away from the final chapter and we're still going back to the orphanage. I'm like, this is so inappropriate. I'm like, listen, there is a scene in the game where Helicopter has come in and basically minigunned a building. Like, there's kind of things happening in the game. Can we go back to that? So yeah, it was very bad. Yeah, I was gonna say Kiryu did not figure out anything on his own. Someone had to explain it to him. So arguably, he might be worse than Adol and Dogi, because I feel like they at least solved some mystery at some point. But so far, I'm really liking Yakuza 4, and the way the Yakuza series works is honestly, you could kind of pick them up wherever. I mean, it's kind of nice if you play them. Like, some of them I think are more closely related to each other, like Kiwami 1 and 2 are very closely related. And there's a lot of side stuff in 2 that references 0. But, like, from the standpoint of playing Yakuza 4, you don't need to know any of the characters. I think it explains it pretty well going into it. So if I were to showcase a game, I'd probably do Yakuza 4, because so far it has been kind of tame in that regard to some of the more questionable ones that probably earned the game the more higher of the ratings. We'll put it that way. Actually, out of curiosity, I'm just opening it up real quick in the Yakuza store what they rated this game. Oh, yeah, okay, that seems pretty tame comparatively. Okay, it seems pretty tame. I was looking at the warnings it gave. It was like alcohol usage and food themes. I'm like, that's passable, honestly, on Steam. That's passable. You wonder how the newest Yakuza is? That's a good question. I haven't gotten to yet, and I haven't purchased it. My plan is to beat them all in order, but the problem is that Yakuza 6 is not available on Steam, and that kills me. So I don't know if I'll wait to do that or not. I don't really want things spoiled about the 6th game. Because I know 7 is a very different playstyle. It might be okay. But again, my concern with those things is like, how lewd are they going to make the game go? I don't know. I would have to play through it to kind of check. Like, technically, Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, I don't remember anything extremely inappropriate in them, other than Kiwami 2's, one of the mini games, which we will not show on stream at all. Not at all. Other than that, I feel like in terms of the plot, I don't remember anything too crazy. In terms of music so far, I'm in love with Zero. I think Zero has the best soundtrack. So I think that's what gets me pumped to play that game again. Even though it does have quite a few flaws, like, oh, that rail shooter section. Oh, it's so bad. But other than that, I mean, 4's been a lot of fun as well. Yeah, like Zero also has several mini games and a couple of plot scenes that are definitely not appropriate for stream. So I would want to censor it because I don't want to make people uncomfortable if they're not ready for that kind of thing. So I want to keep it as PG-13 as possible, other than the extreme violence. Other than that, everything else, like we genocide hundreds of monsters. Like every other RPG. So I kind of ignore it when it comes to that, unless it's like super graphic. Like, obviously, I think Mortal Kombat would be the example of where I think that crosses a line for most people. But we shouldn't be getting to that level. It's just implied to be really horrible. Because technically, remember, in a Yakuza game, no one dies unless it's in a plot cutscene. no matter how horrible you hit them with weapons, or it seems like they should die, but they're not technically dead. Oh boy. Looking at my desktop, yeah, I think that's about it in terms of suggestions. So maybe we'll do a Yakuza game as kind of a spin-off just to see what the chat feels. So far, as I said before, I haven't played through and beaten Yakuza 4 yet, but wow. Wow. Even though the UI is really terrible, that's another thing I feel like Yakuza is kind of infamous for at this point, is that, man, their menus suck. Man, they're so bad. But, wow, I really like the story of 0 and 4 in particular so far. I'm just hoping with 4, they're kind of rotating through 4 different protagonists. I'm just hoping every character will be strong, because I really liked the first protagonist, and I feel like he was completely busted in combat, and I'm gonna feel so sad if the characters aren't on that character's level. Yeah, I mean, like, so there's like scenes, not even spoiling which Yakuza game this is, but there's scenes where like you take out a helicopter, it blows up, and your character goes on like you didn't kill them, even though the helicopter crashes, even though it like hits like a highway and smears across the road. They live that somehow. You're like, okay, okay, Yakuza, yes, we're gonna non-lethally take out the helicopter when it explodes. The plot armor is definitely real. Yeah, 4 so far has been a lot of fun. There's not too many, I would say, fun mini games, which I feel like that's the other thing Yakuza would probably be better known for, is just like really goofy songs and mini games. I'm not a big fan of the 4's mini games, where I do like a lot of the ones in 0, and I will play them for non-CP related bonuses. Yeah, like there's even one point where a character goes out a window and falls like 3 stories and makes like a loud thud, and then they just show up in a later cutscene, and you're like, no way, this character should be dead. He got kicked out of a building. That's not something you should just walk off. He's not even like in a hospital later or anything. He just shows up. I'm like, how? What are they all like Wolverine and the X-Men? How did he recover so quickly? He should be in like a full body cast. Whatever, Yakuza. Yes, it operates under One Piece logic, definitely. No matter how terrible you treat them in combat, it doesn't technically kill them. No matter how many spicy knives you drive into Mr. Shakedown, he doesn't die. Even though he should be dead. He'll just keep on keeping on, as it were. So besides that, I think there's a couple of one-off games we might end up playing at some point. Like, as I said before, I have a couple of the Onimusha games, so we'll probably play at least 2 of the Onimusha games.
Keep on keeping on.
I think that's about it in terms of plans, I think, for the rest of the year, because I think it'll take us quite a while if we start a series. It'll definitely take upwards of like 5 months if we start another series, because we'll beat a game in, I think, realistically 2 months. Some of the older Tales games don't really take too long, but if we start doing the back-to-back-to-back-to-back, then yeah, it'll probably take us to the end of the year. The one other thing I'm not sure about, and why I'm not going to promise it for this year in particular, is I really want to see if the Legend of Mana and the Saga Frontier games are good, and then wait a little bit. So I might not play them the first day that they're out, but it could be like December. We might start them up. I'm thinking about it. So I might try to time one of our series to kind of lead into it. We'll see how it goes. So I think that's it in terms of topics. I cannot think of anything else to talk about, but hopefully you enjoyed Berseria. We're most likely going to be playing either one more session of Berseria, but I'm going to assume that this is the final session. And we'll be moving on to the Tales of Destiny series. We're going to go into quite a different universe compared to Berseria. No malevolence, chat. No malevolence. I actually kind of like the way the characters level in Tales of Destiny, so we'll talk about that more when we actually get into the game, but I like that there's like a way to level without leveling your character. Like, you could improve your gear. I don't mean by like crafting, but like your weapons had experience, and it'll make more sense when we get into the game. And that also leads to some very silly broken moments, because we'll be using that to beat some bosses that the game doesn't want us to beat. Yep, no malevolence. I know, it's surprising. So far, we've only played games that involve malevolence. Oh boy, chat. Oh, actually, that reminds me. You have homework to do, and I'm gonna write it on the Twitter as well for the Ziggy Pigster Twitter. Start thinking of names. We have a lot of characters to name. I think there are 8, if I'm not mistaken, characters to name. I could give basic descriptions if it would help. But we're gonna potentially rename every character. We can have a very unique Tales of Destiny experience. I don't recall how many characters there are in Tales of Destiny for the character naming. I'm assuming it is 6 or less. I'm just trying to think of who has the longest name. I'm pretty sure it's 6 characters. We're gonna assume 6 characters. No need for descriptions, they only start your creativity. Well, you better start thinking of at least one male. Well, actually, let me think about this. 2 male protagonists, a little girl, and then 2 female protagonists on top of that. Yeah, I don't think it's a lot of characters. It might go up to 8, but I was just thinking of what their default names were. It's probably 6. So I'm going to assume 6. You can write some 8-letter names just because. We might use them in a future one. Because I believe in Legend of Mana, I think we can rename the monsters. And who knows, maybe they'll increase the number of letters you can use for the monsters. So anything you don't use, you could just you could file that away for now, and we can end up using it for that point. There's a character I'm very tempted to name Aizen. He doesn't look anything like Aizen, but he's got the "you're wide open" attack. It's very tempting. But other than that, wait, it's okay. We'll name every character Chris. Never enough Chris's. That'll be the default name if the chat can't decide. It'll just be very confusing when we have like Chris, and Chris. And then there'll be the one named character that will be the protagonist. Oh, please no. See, that way I could say, oh, Chris thinks this. And it'll just confuse chat. You're like, which Chris? And the chat's like, me in the chat, Chris? The protagonist, Chris? The secondary character, Chris? Never enough Chris, chat. So, yeah, just keep in mind those names. And hopefully you enjoyed the experience with Berseria. As I said before, we're going to be sticking to probably an action RPG regardless next. This should be quite a bit of fun. Hopefully we could get the co-op set up. If not, it's not the end of the world. It's not like it's mandatory to play it. It just would have been nice to do on the weekend kind of thing. We'll kind of play through that, and I don't think it'll be as challenging as certain parts of the other Tales games. Like, I feel like Zestiria will be the biggest game that we struggle on of the ones that we're going to play. No, it's like, I'm just thinking about it from that standpoint. Like, we didn't even play, like, super hard mode on Zestiria, and we still had trouble with some of those fights. Oh, Zestiria. Shaking my head, chat. Shaking my head. Oh, well. So I think at this point, I'm going to say thank you all for joining. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did too. We'll keep an eye out for more multiplayer game potentials. Maybe we'll try to find one that's a bit more turn-based, or ones that are integrated with the chat itself in order to allow for multiplayer. And we'll try to figure out a good thing that works for us in terms of multiplayer. So maybe we'll have like the last Sunday of every month will be a guaranteed co-op game. So maybe we'll take like a 1-day break from another game we're playing on. So we could still do a series game, but we can also just do a kind of a one-shot. And we could do the one-shot multiple times, don't get me wrong. If we find a game that is kind of fun to play co-op every now and then, we'll go back to it like once a month. It could be kind of fun. I'm half tempted to say PSO, but that would not really work for most people. It would be pretty amusing though. Never enough PSO. I was actually kind of laughing about that because I technically could set up multiple windows on PSO and people would control different game screens. It would technically work. It would just be very, very, very annoying to set up, so I don't think I'll do it. Even though hypothetically you could do 4-player split screen Affinia. Technically you could do it. I don't recommend it. And catch all about 18 minutes speedrun of PSO boss rush. Maybe at some point we could do that again. Just to have like a casual chat stream, because that's one where I could definitely talk as we go through, and if we have a couple topics we have in mind, I could definitely bounce back and forth on the chat. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely screen share PSO. I actually did it before when when people were allowed to come over kind of thing, versus like we're in the middle of the pandemic. It's not recommended to do so. Yeah, I think the most I had open were 3 separate windows. I had like 2 on one large screen and then one on and then one off by itself on a third. I haven't gone into the forbidden 4-way split of a screen yet for the classic PSO. Oh boy. And that could be quite a mess to set up too, because you have to think with the old PSO, it doesn't really. You have to map all your buttons completely differently. So at least 2 of those players have to be on controller. One could be on keyboard technically. So yeah, that's about it. So hope you had a good time, chat. I'd just like to wish you all a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.